Dan's charter fishing fleet in the Port of Sheboygan is Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader, running the most trips and catching the most fish. Enjoy great fishing for trout and salmon aboard one of our 6 fully equipped modern charter boats with experience and professional crews. See why Dumper Dan's is the most popular name in the industry. We offer fishing and lodging packages featuring the best in riverfront condos and hotel accommodations. Half or 3/4 day trips available, so call to make your reservations today or log on to dumperdan.com. Dumper Dan's Charter Fishing Fleet, Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Hello, Oshkosh. Welcome to the Junior KO Challenge. I'm Kim Davenport from the Pro Billiards Tour, and I want to welcome every player and parent to the Varsity Club in beautiful Oshkosh, Wisconsin. We thank you all for coming out to play in what I know will be a fantastic weekend of fun and excitement. The tournament format includes 9-ball, 10-ball, and a brand new Pro Tour game called Stroke Zone. When I was as young as some of you, I used to practice shooting what are called layouts. The layouts made me focus on 2 essential skills: pocketing balls and stroking the cue ball properly. I watched how the greatest pro players controlled the roll of the cue ball to get into the best position for the next shot. Pocketing balls is just half of what a shot requires. Controlling the speed of the cue ball is essential to playing winning pool, especially when playing at the pro level, where very few shots get missed. Stroke Zone is designed to teach you how to stroke the cue ball while you're under pressure. Knowing that got me into the Hall of Fame. I know Stroke Zone will help all of you enjoy playing and winning at pool. A lot of great local people and businesses have made this exciting tournament possible, and they all deserve a round of applause. First and foremost, the Pro Billiards Tour salutes the man who organized the KO Challenge, Little Cheddar, Mr. Dale Lorenz. We're proud and honored to have the opportunity to work with Dale. Second, we want to thank the owners of the Varsity Club, Adam Carlson and Jeremy West, for hosting this great event. Special thanks to Pechauer Custom Cues, Riley Pechauer, for donating a fabulous cue, which will go to the KO Challenge winner on Sunday. So good luck and good roll.
Hey, welcome everybody. This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and that's Kim Davenport, Pro Billiards Hall of Fame.
I'll take it.
I just looked at it again. I'm like,
oh crap, we forgot to change that. Oh well.
Welcome
I'll be Kim
everybody.
today.
Thanks for joining us. If you're not here live, you can always go back and look at it. But we are Outer Points Productions right there, and we're live at the Varsity Club in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, for the very first and hopefully annual.
Yeah, we got to do this again.
Oh yeah,
It's been too much fun not to.
the Junior Knockout Challenge. We've got 30 juniors here. What a ride this has been, Matt.
Yeah. No, it's been so much fun. That finals match that we commentated yesterday was hands down the most fun I've ever had commentating a match.
Without a doubt. I
It
mean,
was so
some of
much
the
fun.
stuff that happened within that match was it was incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Um,
was great. I mean, just the excitement and the pure joy of all the kids playing. You know, one kid made a jump shot that I didn't even think he could reach, much less make, and he drills it. And he's running around giving all his teammates high fives. It took him a couple seconds to find his cue afterwards.
Yeah.
They didn't know where he was. Like, excitement like that is just awesome. And, yeah, it was so much fun.
And today's going to be even more. And Matt and I will kind of get into it maybe a little bit later on because we've got a lot of things that we have to get worked out first. But you're going to see a lot of what you see right down here is the stroke zone. So that is the Projection Pro Billiards, and it's hopefully going to be on the Pro Billiard Tour Network as well today. So if you're a subscriber over there, go over there and check it out. But I got to give a shout out real quick to Don Mackey and Kim Davenport and David
just
Gray
wanna
for
thank
helping me put all of this together,
Kim
as well
Davenport.
as oh yeah, and Matt Strong of the Super Strong Knife Company.
Right.
So they've been really instrumental in helping me get all of this together. So one of the things that you're going to be watching today, alongside some of the finals of each of the age groups, is going to be the stroke zone competition. Riley Pischauer was here yesterday and was kind of showing off the cue that he's giving away for the winner of the
Super
stroke
nice
zone.
cue, too.
Yeah. So as long as we're talking about that, I am going to give you an idea of. Right there is the stroke zone competition right now as it stands.
Yep.
So it's the total accumulative point value in which the winner is going to get. So you don't have to look at us as long. This is all the stuff that we're giving away today, along with, I mean, there's so many different things that have.
We literally have a table full of prizes today, which is just incredible. The kids have been all milling around the tables looking at all the prizes today. A lot of excitement in the room around this.
And check this out. Every table is in use. You can see the majority of the juniors all have their shirt on, and let's see what we got over there. There's kids everywhere.
Yeah.
And like yesterday, this was seriously like herding chickens. And I love each and every one of these kids that have been here, but sometimes they have the attention span of a goldfish. And that's all good. It really is good. But we can't wait to get started, and I hope you guys enjoy what's coming today. So.
Yeah, I'm really excited, I think. So yesterday we had the team event, and today we're going to be having the singles event. So this is where the kids will have a chance to get out there and compete for their own trophy. First and second will be given away for all the divisions. The 16 and 17, we only had 2 of the juniors show up for that. So we're actually going to start on the stream. In a few minutes, we're going to be doing a bit of a explanation because we're going to be using the digital pool software. So we want to make sure everybody understands how to use that. So we're going to go through a few announcements there, and then we're actually going to be doing some drawings for some of the
Lots of good
prizes
stuff
that
to
you
give away
see on the table. So we'll start out with some really cool excitement there. And then that 16 and 17 division, since there is only one match, it's going to be a little bit longer, but we're going to put them on the stream right away. So that match will be on the stream. And then we'll have some downtime as far as finals matches, and that's where the kids are going to be able to come over and compete in the strike zone or the stroke zone. So you'll be able to see that. You'll be able to see that in action. We might have seen a little bit yesterday, but we're really excited to have the kids play some more because yesterday it was a huge success. The kids really enjoyed
So much
it.
fun.
And we'll see some more of that today.
Yeah, and just a real quick FYI, if you will, because I had a couple of people message there was no sound yesterday, and it wasn't about the stream production yesterday. It was about the kids are our biggest priority, and to make sure that this tournament was run smoothly. The production side of it, we can deal with that later. But today is going to be a little bit different. So we're going to have some commentary. Myself or others are going to be in the booth, especially during the stroke zone. So enjoy.
Yeah, and you and I are actually going to be mic'd up for some
We
of the
are.
stuff out there, so that'll help kind of clue in everybody that is watching, joined us online, give you an idea of what's actually happening out on the pool hall, in the pool hall. So that will hopefully make it a little more enjoyable.
And actually,
that way.
this is probably what you're going to be looking at right here. That
Yep.
way, you can get a good view. Actually, I might even.
Yeah, that works. I don't know. You've got a junior trying to
taking prizes
balance,
here already.
No, he's trying to balance a cue on his chin. Did you see that? We're seeing some things that you don't see at your average adult pool tournament today.
Yeah, a lot of things actually.
It's
But
been a lot of fun.
so anyway, I'm going to mute these two mics, and then Matt and I are going to get set up, and you're going to see us out on the main stream table real quick and for some announcements. So
Sounds great.
talk to you soon.
All right, everybody, we're about to get started here. So if everyone can kind of come back to the stream table here, and I'm going to make some announcements, and then we've got a little excitement that we're going to get started with here. So come on back to the stream table here.
Oh my God. You've got to be kidding.
Just whenever your free time.
Yeah,
I wanted
who was
to
it?
Look at my son JJ.
And my
Okay.
phone is in
Look
there.
at a hat. I didn't
Okay.
know if they're gonna fit kids.
Yeah. All right, what color was he looking at? The black?
Yep.
Sure.
And my key, everything is in it.
All right, we got everybody back here?
Oh my God. This happened yesterday. I can't. I have a key and a fob.
All right. You ready, Dale?
Yep.
Okay. All right, everybody. So before we get started, what we're going to do is I wanted to remind everybody how our individual matches will be called today. So we got phone numbers from everybody, all the players basically who you're here with. And so when a new match is called, they will get 2 text messages. One will tell you what table you're on and who your opponent is. And the second will have a link that you click on, and that will bring up your web browser. You don't need a new app or anything like that. It'll just bring up your internet browser where you can keep score. And that is real simple. You just hit plus minus for the games. And when you get to your total, today pretty much every division other than the 16 and 17 division will be a race to 4 on the winner's side, race to 3 on the 1-loss side. So it is double elimination today, not single elimination. So when you get to your total, let's say you're going to 4, when someone gets to 4, a message will come up and it will ask you if you want to submit that. All you do is hit submit, and that will automatically come up to our tournament software, so you don't have to come up and report a score or anything like that. There were a couple people that we didn't have numbers for, and I think, James, you're one of them. So if you have any questions, we'll make sure that we'll get you your match assignments when they come up. I think there was one other one too. So also, if you have any questions at any time, don't hesitate to come get one of us and ask some questions. So today we're playing 10 ball, which for the most part is the same rules as 9 ball. There's a couple exceptions.
Just look for any pool.
So obviously you have to rack them, you know, with the 10 ball in the middle. I think most everybody knows that. We are still doing the $100 payout for, it's not a 9 ball break today. Today will be a 10 ball break. But if you make, did anyone make one yesterday? No. Nobody? All right, well, today's the day then. We got to make this happen. So if you
don't have to.
Right, it's coming out of Dale's pocket, so he doesn't mind if we don't get anybody. But no, we want to give that prize away. So if you get a 10 on the break, let us know, and we'll get you $100 for that. So, but as far as rules go, with 10 ball, you have to call the ball and the pocket that you're going to make. So that's one different. We're still doing a push after the break. That's the same as in 9 ball. So the shot after the break. So let's say you break and make a ball, then you can push. If you break and don't make a ball, then your opponent can push. Doesn't matter who's shooting it, it's the first shot after a break. So you can shoot a push. We're not playing a 3-foul rule today. But early 10 balls do count. You have to call it, just like, you know, as in 10 ball. But that's really the main difference. We had one question earlier too. If you accidentally make another ball that you didn't call, what happens? Well, let's say I'm shooting and I miss, but another ball that I didn't call goes in. So the only difference, I don't get to shoot anymore, but my opponent gets to choose if they want to shoot it or not. So let's say I got unlucky and got hooked behind another ball. My opponent can make me shoot again. Does that make sense? Everybody understand? Yeah. Okay. If you have questions, just let us know. But that's it. The rules, other than that, you know, you have to shoot them in order. Yep. Yeah, if the 10 ball gets made early, if you accidentally make the 10 ball and didn't call it, that's the only ball that gets spotted. Otherwise, if you accidentally make the 8 ball and didn't call it, it stays down. It doesn't come back up. So the 10 ball is the only ball that you will spot. Any other questions? Okay, so everybody understands how the matches will be called. What we're going to do is the 16 and 17-year-old division only had 2 players. So we're going to start them out on the stream table. They will have a race to 6. So basically their championship match will be right away. So that'll get started. And then what we're going to do is we're going to try to get as many of the championship matches on the stream table. So you'll have a chance to play on the stream. You have a question? That's okay. Yeah, we got that. Yep, we got that. So we pulled them out of the division. So work of it. Thank you, though. Yep. So like I said, we're going to, once we get towards the end, the championship matches will be played here on the stream. But then in between the match that we start out with here and then the championship matches at the end, we're going to be doing the stroke zone. And so everybody got a chance to try that out yesterday. We kept all the scores, and you're going to get a couple more shots today to see if you can increase your score, because the winner of that is going to get a P-Shower Q. How cool is that? So we're all excited for that. So if you're not in a match, make sure you come over at some time during the day when this table is available and do your stroke zone shots, because we want to make sure everybody has a chance to win the Q. All right, so what we're going to do now, we thought would be kind of fun. Everybody's seen all the different prizes that we have here. These are the trophies, so the winners will get that. But we've got some cues here. We've got some, these are the Sportsmanship Awards. So these we will be picking out players who showed the best sportsmanship throughout the tournament. We want to make sure that we reward that. We've got some gift cards here. So what we're going to do now is we're actually going to be drawing for the winners of some of these giveaway gifts. So yeah, a round of applause for all the sponsors here. I'm going to hand it over to Dale for the announcements that he wanted to make.
Thanks for coming back on day 2.
Yeah.
A huge announcement there. So, who wants to win something?
Me.
Wow, surprising. Very cool. So, I need somebody who is not involved with the tournament.
The fitted one? I can check.
You're a parent. We can't do that.
That's all we've got.
We got to find somebody. How about you? Would you come up and help me?
You're good.
You wanna pull a ticket?
Thanks for coming, bud.
You want to come over and pull some tickets for me? That would be awesome. All right.
Okay.
And just so you're aware, you're going to hear a little bit of noise in the background. That's because I just locked myself out of my own booth. So,
Again?
good times. So, what's your name? Madeline. Nice to meet you. I'm Little Cheddar. Cool. All right. We have all the tickets right here are for all the players that are all standing here. So we're going to give some stuff away. Cool with that? So if you would, grab one of those tickets. Thank you. Dale Lorenz. That's awesome.
Wow. That's amazing.
All right, what we're doing, we're starting out with, we've got some Quick Trip gift cards and some $50 gift cards donated by Jason Van. A lot of the gift card or the Quick Trip cards are from Mike Lemire, just to give a shout out to them. So the very first Quick Trip card, $50, is Carly Sturbins. Grab that one right there. All right, grab another one.
What's this one for?
This is another Quick Trip card.
Okay.
Carter Senkowski. Perfect. You can have the envelope too if you want. You don't need to. All right, grab another one. This is another Quick Trip card. Thank you. Olivia Nelson. There you go. Grab another one. Madeline. All right. Owen Tovar.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great.
I figure I'd kind of go around and watch some of the games too to help some kids that don't know the rules.
Yeah. No, that'd be great.
Madden Hoffenbredel. All right. Is there any? I think that's the last of those gift cards. All right. So now what we're going to do is the $50 gift cards, and there's 4 of those. Let's turn that over. Keep grabbing them all right from the front. Jocelyn Nelson.
Is it right there?
Okay, grab another one. Thank you. Willow Troop. All right, 2 more $50 gift cards left. Aaron Jacoby is not here. You're going to see him, right? All right, he still wins one because he was here yesterday. All right, 1 more $50 gift card. You're helping me clean off my stream table too. This is good stuff. Thomas Akshuda. Yeah, Akshuda. There you go. You're very welcome. All right. Let's give away one of the 2 cues. These were actually donated by Kevin Dorn, one of my sponsors, Kevin and Lynn Dorn. So we're going to draw for, we're going to do this one first, which is a Miyuchi. And we got a McDermott. We'll do the Miyuchi first.
Those are both really nice cues.
Yes. Thank you. Corbin Wallen. Cool. Very good. Brady Gawerski. You just get right in there. Attaboy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. All right, next, I'm going to give this away. This is a cue extension. This was on my queue for one day, and yeah, it didn't. I'm just kidding. All right, grab that ticket there.
Not a very good salesman, Dale.
I'm not. Vincent Gawerski. Cool. All right, get on in there. Now, we're going to give away, we've got 3 jump cues that we're giving away, and these are, one of them is used, the other 2 are brand new. So, we're going to give away this one. Who wants to win this one? Everybody who hasn't won anything, right? All right, get in there and grab a ticket. Brody Nitz. I think there was a very happy parent in the background, I heard. Oops. All right, this time we're going to give away this one right here. James Marlette. All right, last jump cue. Thank you. Ronald Schurtz.
Grabbed it quick.
All right, whose cue is this right here? Okay, and phone?
Totally not mine.
All right. We have 2 cases. These were donated by Brian Miller. So a big shout out to Brian. Get in there and grab a ticket. Oliver Van Roy. You're welcome. All right, last case over there. Thank you. Dalton Nelson. All right, so that is it for the prizes for now. Again, Matt and I are going to be determining, and we're going to be watching every junior in the crowd. We're going to be giving away 2 of the sportsmanship awards, so you're each going to get one of the gloves. The rest is the trophies for all the finishers, and then, of course, the P-Shower Q is for the winner of the stroke zone. Huge announcement. Have any of you ever been on live television before? Really? Okay.
Bunch of famous people here.
I figured nobody would put their hand up. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, NBC 26 is going to be here. Live. So
Make sure you bring your A game.
make sure, so we are actually going to have a camera crew here from Green Bay that's coming down to check out all the pool players.
Yep.
Is that cool or what? All right, I'm going to hand it back over to Matt, and he's going to get the table assignments up right quick.
Thanks, Dale. So a couple more people to thank is Taylor Collar and Corey Peterson. They donated and bought the prizes. So the trophies for today were provided by them. So
Matt,
really
whoever
appreciate
didn't-
that.
Whoever didn't get a prize, have them come up here and grab
Yeah,
one. of these.
and if you didn't get a prize, you can come up and grab one of the stickers here. Take one of those home with you if you want. So what we're going to be doing is we will be starting the matches probably within the next 30 seconds. So check your phones for your table assignments. If you didn't get a table assignment, that doesn't mean that
can't
you're
get
not
in
in
it?
the tournament. It means you may have gotten a bye. So
Yeah,
anyone with
I
any
knew it.
questions, come back to the table right back here. And let's get started. Let's
can
have a
tell
lot
you.
of fun today, guys.
Unbelievable.
So how will I figure that out?
Oh, it's on my phone.
So what we'll do is whenever one of your matches comes up, we'll just come get you.
Okay. Sounds good.
So what'd you win?
Johnny.
Nice.
Careful.
Well, you got two now, huh?
Okay. Well, I guess.
Maybe raffle one of them off.
I can't
or
believe I
sell
did
it or
this 2
whatever.
days in a row.
Cool. Well, good luck
No.
today.
Nope.
Should be a fun one. Yeah, the matches
I
should
think
be coming up, so I'll
the
let
code
you know.
expires after a certain
Did you
amount
get all
of
of them
days,
started?
and then I have to redo it. Jeepers Christmas. I need a pocket knife. Oh, turn your microphone off.
Okay. are getting started here. So we have the first match of the day on the stream here. We have Landon Downs and Logan Hizzle. And they are in the 16 to 17-year-old division. We only had 2 competitors. So basically their championship match is their first and last match of the day. So most of the other divisions, actually all of the other divisions, are race to 4 and 3, which means race to 4 on the winner side, race to 3 on the 1-loss side. But since there is basically only one match here today for the 16 and 17-year-olds, we are going to 6. So championship match has begun already.
That's a nice way to start the day.
It is.
I think so.
I know. We had some announcements, gave away some cues and a bunch of money, and
all kinds of good stuff.
We're going to start with a championship match. I like it. All right, so Landon won the lag here, so he's going to get started with the first break. As we had yesterday, there is a $100 bounty on a 10-ball break today. So, yeah, we had the same thing yesterday, and I don't believe any of the juniors was able to make
unfortunately
a
not.
9-ball break. So you can, if you could see in the booth, you would see a big grin on Little Cheddar's face, because he is the one that is offered up the $100 bounty. So we really appreciate that, Dale.
You bet.
But
I hope it happens
unfortunately,
sometime
of
today.
Of course, you offered it with the intent of paying it out. So hopefully we'll get one today, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 6 or 8. Huh?
Let's not get carried away here. If not, if that does happen, I may be somewhere in the parking lot.
Right. All right. So Landon broke dry. So Logan is at the table now. Got down for the 2-ball. Ended up a little bit high on this. So it's going to be a tricky little shot here to make the 2, but then he also has to avoid that traffic coming down table for the 3. So you're going to want to put a little bit of low right on this, which it looks like he's actually playing top. Maybe a little bit of left on it. Try to come into that 4-ball and hopefully get fortunate with it. Well,
or not.
No, he was fortunate. He hit 2 balls in the process and ended up getting short side on the 3-ball. So perfect. Absolutely perfect shape.
That's the same way I would have played.
So, right. Exactly. So he's in good shape here. So now needs to give it a little pop, which he just did to slide it over for the 4-ball. Logan, I do know, is one of the better players in the field here today. So he's going to be a tough one to beat. He's about 8 feet tall. If you can see on the screen how wide of a stance he's got, that's how wide his feet have to be for him to get down to table level. I mean, I'm 6 foot tall, and I'm looking up to him, pretty pretty significantly.
Yep,
so.
he's very tall.
He's a good kid, though. He's been around. He's helps. I don't know if he is Nate Mindham's cousin. I believe he is related to Nate Mindham. I believe so. I have seen him at various tournaments helping Nate out in the booth. So I am a player rep for Mike Gans's Zero Gravity and Boomstick. So a couple different tournaments we've been set up right next to each other. So I've got a chance to get to know him over the years here. He's one of those kids that puts a lot into the game, and it's good to see him coming through and really improving as a player. So last few shots has been doing really well here, staying on the right side of the ball, so to speak. In good shape here, basically just center ball, which is fortunate because it's up against the rail. But this is just a matter of making that ball and getting out to the middle of the table, which he just did with ease. So a little bit straight on the 8-ball. I don't see it being too much of a problem. Maybe put a little bit of draw on this, kind of a medium stroke, we'll get that cue ball down 2 rails to put the 9 in the side. Just like that. Yeah, he cues the ball really well. Really well. He's right where he needs to be here. Just a little pop in the side, and should be in good shape for the 10 ball. Straight in. Always like to see that on your last ball. So this should put him up 1-0. And since Landon broke, Logan will be taking over for the next break here. I would say if there's anyone in the field here that's going to have a decent chance of making the 10 ball on the break, this is going to be one of them. He hits the ball pretty good. Let's see what his break looks like. Have your wallet tighten up a little bit on this break, Dale.
I'm already puckering. Yikes. Here we go.
Yep.
Do it.
Yeah, he hit him good.
No doubt. That's a powerful break.
Yeah. 10 ball almost got a little friendly kiss right there at the end, but he comes up dry, which in this situation he's probably happy about, because look at that 6 ball. Landon is glad to get to the table.
Yeah, and this is a race to the 4 ball.
Yeah, pretty much. And that 2 ball is kind of tight in there too, so I would imagine we'll be seeing a push here, which he just did. We are playing push, normal 10 ball rules. The only piece that we'll be playing a little bit differently is we are not including the 3 foul rule today. With the juniors, that's a little different. With your beginner players, regardless of whether they're juniors or not, that 3 foul can be kind of crazy. So we decided to forego that 3 foul rule. So Logan makes a nice hit, and he called. What was it? What ball was there?
I believe the 5, right?
It was the 5, yeah.
Mhm.
So he banked it into the 5, made a nice shot. Unfortunately, it looks like the cue ball. Can we see the long view here?
You bet.
Yeah, he did get behind that 3 ball. So gonna have to kick at it.
Ooh. This
And-
might work
oh.
out. That's actually good
Yeah,
for
right. No kidding.
one of them.
Because he gives up ball in hand, but in the process, at least got rid of that dead 4-10 combo. So Landon comes to the table with ball in hand here. In pretty good position to obviously make the 1. That shouldn't be a problem. But that 2 ball, as I mentioned earlier, is a little tricky. One of those balls that's not wide open. So it's going to be kind of tricky to get position on it. Just be a matter of getting out, floating out outside of that 3 ball to where he should be able to make the 2, because the 9 is close to the 2 but shouldn't provide any sort of issue as far as getting a clean hit to pocket that 2. So I don't know. I think he might have come up a little cheddar on that one.
Ooh. Yeah. That doesn't look like he's got the
Might
entire 2.
Might not be able to get past the 3 to pocket the 2. That was one of those with, the closer you can get to behind the 3 without getting behind the 3 makes the shot a lot easier. However, if you don't get
point.
out, you don't have a shot. So played a good safe there. I like it.
Smart shot.
Good job of putting the cue ball on the end rail here. Landon definitely looks a little frustrated. He really hasn't had a good opportunity to, get in stroke, make some balls here. But after that shot from Logan, he should at least have some opportunity to get a little momentum going. Not an easy shot on the 2 ball, but makeable. And if he can make it, I don't think he has to do anything crazy with the cue ball. Go across table off that side rail and should have a Pretty good shot on the 3, which he just did. Unfortunately, he's on the wrong side of the 3 ball. If he could have gotten down a little bit further, he would have been able to pocket that 3 in the side or even down in the corner and follow down by the 4. Unfortunately, with the angle that he has now, he's going to have to pocket that in the side with probably some top English and try to come 3 rails around. He had the right angle there for it, just didn't hit it quite hard enough, and he missed the 3 ball. So Logan comes back to the table here with not a great opportunity to pocket a ball, so be looking at a safe of some variety. It gets so tall.
He is. He could actually almost run his head right into the light up there.
I know. And as most, really tall people do, they naturally slouch a little bit, so they're not, they don't look so much taller than, even when he's slouching that little bit, he still just towers above everybody else.
Yeah, he's like 2 of me.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so gets a good hit, however, doesn't really get safe here and lines that 410 up again. So Landon, this is his first really good opportunity to not only, make up a couple balls here and get some momentum, but get a crack at an early 10 ball here right away. Doesn't have to do anything too fancy with this 3 ball. Center ball should bring him to that side rail back out to center table and give him a good combo opportunity. You see him, he just patted that pocket, calling that 10 ball in the corner. As most of you know, in 10 ball, the biggest difference between 10 ball and 9 ball is you do have to call your shots. Don't have to call all your kisses, you just have to call the pocket.
All right.
And
1-1.
the ball and the pocket. So hit that combo, great. That's one thing after watching a lot of these matches, these kids, combos just come naturally to them. They shoot combos like it's nothing, and I avoid them like the plague.
Yeah, no doubt.
Very different style there. They do not shy away from those combos. So that combo will put him even 1-1. You know either of these players, Dale?
I have not. I've heard quite a bit about both of them, but I
Okay.
have not met either one of them.
I believe Logan is from the Madison area. I know Nate lives down there, but I'm not sure exactly where Landon is. Do we have a chat up?
We do.
Okay. I'll have to
There are.
bring that up here the next opportunity that we get, and I'll check the chat so maybe we can get some input from our viewers here, which we always appreciate. All right, so Logan is off and running here, made a good shot on that 1 ball and gave him pretty much straight in position on the 2, which is great to see. And yeah, okay, so I've got the comment section up here. So Al Holden, hello Dale and Matt. Good afternoon, Al. Good to see you.
Come on, Al. Thanks for stopping in yesterday.
Al commented earlier to a comment earlier, it looks like. So, Matt, that means he's twice Dale's size. Yeah, he's at least twice Dale's size. All right. So, let's see. Matt Cooley says both these young men had some good instruction. Very impressed. I would agree. Both of them look very comfortable at the table. No major mistakes whatsoever from either one of them. And, yeah, Logan looks very smooth up there. Landon did too. He, like I mentioned earlier, he really didn't have any great opportunities to get started, but, you know, did well with what he had. And when he finally got that opportunity, took advantage. Was able to even up the score. So Landon is running out the rack here with very good accuracy thus far. Nice shot in the side. Unfortunately, got into that 9-ball a little bit, and that will make the 7-ball a little bit steeper, but he still does have a shot. So at this point, just going to be looking at making that 7 in the corner, and then probably coming 3 rails around is what I would look at. Another opportunity here. He has a pretty easy safe here where he could hit just the right side of that 7-ball and run the cue ball behind that 8. But as most of these juniors do, not much safety play. They go for it. And made a great shot to pocket that 7-ball and went 3 rails. Unfortunately, it went a 4th rail, and he's almost down on the end rail.
Just a little too far.
A little too hard. So has a bank opportunity here. Might be playing safe, but my guess is most of these juniors are not playing much for safe. The way he hit it looked to me like kind of a 2-way shot. At the speed that he hit, if he made it, he was going to be able to make the 9. But if he did miss it, he was going to leave him behind the 9, and he executed it perfectly. So now Landon is happy to be at the table, but not happy to be behind that 9-ball. So to the bag he goes. I would assume he's going to be pulling out a jump cue here shortly.
Get that replay ready.
Yeah. Man, that jump shot in that championship match yesterday was something else. I don't know how he even reached the shot, much less made it. And the place went crazy. That was so much fun to watch. All right. So let's see how comfortable he is with the jump cue. Going to be looking at the dart technique here. Great hit.
Good hit. Oh,
Yeah.
and might get safe.
Yeah, might
He
get
sure
fortunate.
did.
He did. Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting rewarded for making a good hit.
You bet.
All right, so Logan, I am guessing, will be going for the jump cue. These juniors just love to jump, and they're good at it too. I don't blame them. All right. So we've got.
Another good hit.
Yep.
Left
He
him
did not
straight
get
in.
as fortunate as Landon did as far as hooking him behind a ball. So Landon is back at the table with a good opportunity to actually go up in this match. This is a fairly straight shot, which a lot of times in pool are the hardest ones.
Oh,
straight
the
in.
old commentator curse from Matt Strong. Well done.
That was unintentional.
I
I have a reputation, and it's deserved, but I love to do the commentator curse whenever possible. But
Oh, you got him.
I try to refrain in the juniors event, but sorry about that, Landon. I'll take half credit for that curse. All right, so we've got another user says looking forward with Jess Hizzle. I believe that, and I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing the last name there. But just
think it's
comment-
Heisel.
Is
Pretty
it
sure it's
Heisel?
Heisel.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said he's 6'6" with no shoes. Tallest in
Wow.
our family. Yeah, he looks it. He definitely looks it. And I don't know. He might still be growing. He's 16 or 17. So, but yeah. So Landon was not able to convert that 8-ball, and Logan took advantage to go up 2-1. And Dale's wallet
Oh,
constricts a little bit here
We're in
as
jeopardy again.
Logan comes to the table with that big break.
Just all the way down to the end rail, sitting there all by itself. Perfect.
Dale Swallet breathes a sigh
Perfect.
of relief. Nice break, though. Made a ball. And the 1 ball goes in. Unfortunately, the 2 ball really doesn't have an easy pocket here, so probably going to be looking at a safe. Personally here, I would hit that 2 ball almost straight on. That 2 ball will bank across side and then roll the cue ball up right behind that 8 ball. Other options here.
It came right out,
He
too.
had the right idea, just executed it, we'll say terribly, because that 2 ball rolled right in front of that pocket.
Not a good one.
Right idea, just a little too hard. So if that would have stopped literally an inch shorter, he would have been fine. 2 inches, he wouldn't have been able to even see the ball. So it was a great idea, just hit a little hard. So looking forward, mentions that he is still growing. He's 16 years old. Wow. Yeah, he's going to be a tall one. Matt Cooley says he's a young Al Snyder. 10-foot stroke. Love it. Yeah, I agree. Al's one of the taller players from the Fond du Lac area. A good friend of mine. Good guy. And, yeah, another tall player. So, not sure if Landon was intentionally playing a safe there, but he got safe after missing that 3 ball. So, Logan basically doesn't have enough room to make that ball, so he's calling the 10 ball just in case he gets the fortunate carom, which is a good idea. Made a great jump shot just to hit the ball. Cue ball goes airborne a little bit, but did not go off the table, so nice hit. But Landon is back to the table with not much of an opportunity again. So let's see what we have here. I would say safe is about the only option on this, which he did attempt. Unfortunately, hit that 6 ball a little bit full, so all it did was clear out and leave Logan an opportunity to make the ball. So 4 ball down table by the 10 ball here, so basically he's going to be trying to shoot a stop shot. Got All right, so we had a junior come up with a grin from ear to ear, and I believe it was Addie Jacoby that came up. And we have our first 10-ball break of the day. Dale is announcing it right now. And is handing out a crisp $100 bill to Addie Jacoby. Congratulations, Addie. That was awesome. All right. So we've got our first payout of the day. Congratulations, Addie. That's awesome. Round of applause as everybody gets to enjoy and share in the celebration there.
That's cool.
I love the smile she had on her face as she was coming up.
Yeah, she
so
took it
Logan-
right off of my face.
Yeah. Logan had a good opportunity for a combo and drills it. So that should put him up 3-1. I just looked over at Logan. He sat down and grabbed what looked to be a beer bottle, took a swig. We have the good stuff here today at Varsity Club, but it is root beer, and the Sprecher sodas have been very popular with the kids. So,
I think they should become one of our sponsors.
yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, it looks like we've got some juniors, taking a swig of a beer bottle, but it's just root beer.
It's not.
It's
yeah.
root beer. It is a beer. It's just root beer. All right, so Landon had a nice break there. Unfortunately, didn't pocket anything. So Logan will be back at the table here with another opportunity. Looks like Logan has went with a hat. That's something I could never play with.
Me
is a
either.
hat.
It gets in my field of vision.
Yeah,
and just
right.
really messes me up.
I mean, I understand because you can still see the table, but if it is a, if it blocks out, the background, that's fine. But it's just one of those things that I guess I never really played that much with, so did not ever really feel comfortable. I could play it if I turned it around backwards.
Yep.
But that was about it.
Where the brim is not
Yep.
in view.
So Logan decided to push. As you see, he made the 3-ball there, and with your push, there really aren't any rules as far as you can pocket a ball. You can roll it to wherever you want. If you pocket the 10-ball, it does get spotted, but you can pocket another ball on the push, which he elected to do. And the reason for that, it was sitting right next to that 10-ball. And so he just wanted to get rid of the opportunity for his opponent to be able to get that early 10.
Yeah, and Logan attempting the bank and misses it, bounces off the outer points.
Yeah, hit it a little cheddar.
Yep, this stream table definitely banks a little cheddar.
It does. Uh-oh. Get to a rail. Get to a... No, I don't think it did.
I don't think it did either.
Nope. Yep. He went.
Very nice.
He went to see if it hit, because if it rolls up and touches it, doesn't have to bounce back. It just has to touch the rail. So he inspected it.
And that is
saw that
one.
it didn't get to the rail.
That is 1 point for Landon for the sportsmanship
Yes,
award there.
Absolutely. The rules technically state that your opponent has to call a foul. However, it is very sportsmanlike to call fouls on yourself if your opponent does not see it, or it's just a nice thing to do. Great job.
Oh, another one off the outer points.
Yeah. Got them both. He looked up at the booth like, is that table straight?
If not,
or maybe
call,
he just looked
call
up.
Jeremy West.
Yeah, right. He's our table mechanic
Yep.
here. Yeah. Owner turned table mechanic.
How's that work?
I don't know.
I don't think he minds.
I
though.
think he did all right for himself.
I think he's pretty happy about his decisions.
Right.
We're pretty happy about his decisions too.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Get him out of here.
He was actually in here the last couple of weeks recovering some of these tables.
Yeah, he did like 8 of them.
I think he got 6. He's got 2 more to do this coming week. So, yeah, it's been great to be able to provide some brand new felt for these juniors to play on.
Dug into that cue ball just a little too much.
Yep.
Nothing serious.
Looks like he has a combo. It's either a combo on the 10 or the 8. But went for
Good
the safe
save.
shot, which
Good
I
save.
think is definitely the smarter shot.
Yeah, and he may have set him up for another 410 kill shot here.
Yeah, might be a carom. He's going to call that pocket. Let's see if we can read his lips to see what he calls, the 4 or the 10. He pointed to the pocket, so I'm assuming that he's going to be playing the 4 ball there. In this situation, I would clarify what ball it was, because
Good
there's
hit.
a decent
Ooh.
chance that he caroms the 10 in. But man, he hit that.
He just
great.
made the 4.
He sure did.
And I'm assuming Logan is, either way, whether he called it or not, he's going to give it to Landon.
Yeah, well, he didn't signify 10 ball, so what they call, I don't know, used to always call it gentleman's rules, is basically the obvious shot prevails.
That is another no hit. Ooh, and he may have just set up the 6-10 combo.
Yeah, he did.
Logan with ball in hand on the 5.
Yep. All right. So Logan is looking at the 6-10 here. So
He
just
can
trying
actually
to-
reach to like the 5th diamond from the end of the
pretty
table.
much. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be tough to hook him on a long shot. I think that's going to be a little long.
Yeah, I think he's good. I think he can see it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll call short shots a little Cheddar. We'll call long shots a little Logan.
Oh, well, nice.
6 ball went right past that 10 ball. Well done.
The crowd in here is just fabulous.
Yeah.
It's,
They sound the same every time they cheer, though. It's kind of weird.
it's a lot of the same people.
Yeah. Very similar clapping habits. All right, so Logan should be in pretty good shape here.
Oh,
Whoa.
went for the bank to hold for shape on the 8.
No.
Instead of
Did he?
going around, he did.
Did he call the pocket? I
He
didn't see him
did.
call the
He
pocket.
did call the bank.
Wow. That's next level stuff there. Unfortunately, he missed the ball.
Right, which
So
is my level
maybe
of stuff.
right. Yeah, so that will leave Landon with an opportunity here. A race to 6. It sure would be nice to get this game down 3-1.
Good
Nice
shot. That's a really good shot.
Ball's gonna float over behind
I
the
think he's
9.
okay.
Yeah?
I think he's okay.
Boy, that's close. Yeah, looks like he's got enough room here. And the way that he's addressing the cue ball here doesn't look like it's too much of a problem.
Oh, he had plenty of ball.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ball just got away from him there.
it's
so
leaving.
Logan
leaving
is
Logan with another
Logan's
bank.
gonna have pretty much a straight in bank here. The angle that it's saying that it's lying at, it's gonna bank a little bit long, but on these diamond tables, as most tables do, if you hit it with just add a little pace to it, it shortens that angle up. So you should be able to shoot a stop shot, just hit it firm.
Drills it in perfect shape for the 9 in the side.
Yep. So nice and easy. Just roll this in, and he should be in good shape to go up 4-1. He's got a nice touch.
He sure does.
He's had a few shots already where he's hit truly pocket speed. That where the ball is just rolled up and rolled in. It's one thing that, when I'm teaching lessons, a lot of times, more of the beginner players, they typically hit the ball really hard, way harder than they need to. So I'll ask them to shoot, just hit this pocket speed. And they'll hit a ball where, the object ball would have went twice the distance that it needed to. So we usually have to have that conversation as far as making sure they understand that they can get the ball there with a lot less power. But all right, here's the Dale Wallet shot.
Oh, that
Ooh.
it just keeps going right down to that corner in the safe area.
Yep. All right, so Logan is back at the table here, being up 4-1. It's a tight shot to see if he can get that one ball. I'm not sure. From this angle, it's hard to see. From here, looking at it from the booth, I don't think he has enough room, but as we've discussed before, these angles can be deceiving. So the way he's cueing it, it looks like he can see it.
Oh, yeah.
He sure can.
I
Nice
think the
shot.
3 to the 4 is going to be quite the challenge here. That 8 ball comes into play quite a bit.
Yeah. This is one of those shots where either he hits this with top left to go 3 rails around for the 4, or he could just kill it, go to the side rail and come back out basically just short of center table, and then be able to thin cut that 4 ball. But he was trying to come down basically 3 rails for the 4. Unfortunately missed the 3 and scratched. So this is a very good opportunity for Landon. Doesn't really have to do anything spectacular with the cue ball for the rest of these balls here. Should be able to just roll up a little bit for the 4. Shoot almost a stop shot for the 6. Have that straight in the side. If you get straight on the side here, just a stop shot will leave him straight in for the 8. A stop shot would leave him straight in for the 9. Should be in good shape here.
Mm-hmm.
So just a matter of executing at this point.
So Addie Jacoby just winning the $100 10-ball break has now been placed on the table adjacent to us. So we get to watch her potentially take another $100 out of my wallet.
Right.
That's great.
She's coming for you, Dave.
I guess.
You and your C notes.
Dang it. Should have just made it 20.
Yeah.
Get off the rail. Mm-hmm.
All right. So this is a little bit of a tester, and he is going to have to put some pace on this to get back down for the 10 ball.
Ooh, right off the outer points.
That was close.
And Landon just kind of gave that the ushka look,
Yeah.
like, oh boy, I
he's
just
got
got
a
away,
little-
and just got
A
away
little
with
smirk
one
on
there.
his face right now,
Yikes.
knowing he cheated death.
Yeah,
All right.
ball
Not
in
an
hand
easy
for
shot.
Logan would have been, beautiful. Well
Yeah.
done.
Just strokes it in like it's nothing. Shakes his head a little bit. Goes to rack the next game here. 4-2. As far as Landon's concerned, 4-2 is a lot better than 5-1.
To say the least.
Keith Cross mentioned that Logan looks very tall. Yep, definitely. And he said, I see you're still giving away your money.
I am. I don't like it.
Dale hates money.
Just not a big fan,
It gets warm, starts burning a hole in your pocket.
right?
Well, speaking of, 10 ball. Oh!
Jeepers Christmas.
That thing had eyes.
Jeepers.
I had a mouthful of cottage cheese. I almost spit it up.
I actually got to watch it on the replay over there because I missed it live.
Mm-hmm. Look at it. Tracking right towards that corner pocket. I thought it was in from here. All right, so Dale's $100 bill lives to see another day, or at least another rack.
Keith is in reference to the Oshkosh Open, I think 2 years ago, right, Keith? When we had our $50. Keith has a $50 bill signed by me.
Aw,
We had a fun little match
yeah.
after the tournament. Keith's a good dude. Uh-oh.
Get out of there. Oh, outer points saved him.
Yikes.
The outer points killed him earlier, and now they coming back to totally redeem themselves.
Well, thank you, Jim Carrey.
All right, so we see on our other table there, it looks like Addie's lining up a 5-10 carom. Ooh. Whew. Apparently I sharked Logan on that one.
I got to give a shout out. Did you mention anything when I was out of the booth? Joseph Marowitz. He's the one who donated the jump cues.
Oh, no, I didn't.
So
I wasn't aware of that. I saw the comment, but I
I'm-
wasn't sure.
I'm just scrolling through the comments myself. I've been busy getting the scoreboard. There's a million things that I'm trying to accomplish.
Oh, yeah,
here.
right. Yeah, I was
but
talking
thank
a
you.
lot earlier while you were getting something set up here. So
Joseph, much appreciated.
Yeah, no kidding.
And
That's
there's
incredible.
3 really happy juniors.
Yeah, it was. You had the stream running, didn't you?
I did. Yep.
Because, man, you should have seen some of the looks on those kids' faces. Like, they were really, really hoping to get it. So
I
we
felt
really
bad
made-
for those that didn't.
Yeah, I know.
I felt horrible, but
I know.
not everybody can win.
Yeah. After yesterday's match, Blake is my new favorite player. And he was right up against the table, and, man, he was really hoping for one. And I was pulling for him. He didn't end up getting drawn for one, but that's how that works. Not everybody can.
Oh, that was a
Can get 'em.
really good shot
It
by
was.
Logan.
Yep. Nice touch. Hit that at any faster pace, and that would have came out. All right. So going to play safe here, and I
and he
don't
did
think he
not
got
get
far
it.
enough. Yep. Look on his face says it all. Teenagers
Some of the-
really are so good at that eye roll. Man,
he just looked up at the
they're
sky,
so
which isn't
good at
very
that
far
eye
above
roll.
his head.
right. Looking forward says, you can tell Logan that he wouldn't need a hat if he let me cut his hair. Sounds like a parent right there.
No doubt.
All right.
Good afternoon, Justin Ellenson.
Landon is in good shape here. He came up for a decent shot on the 1. Or I'm sorry, the 9. Right color, wrong ball. And I think he's still okay if he hits this with top. If he hits it hard, it's going to scratch. But if he hits this pocket speed with top on it, I think he'll be okay. I'm not sure. He definitely doesn't like it. You can tell the way that he's looking at this. He definitely doesn't like it. So I don't think. Yeah, he is hitting it with top.
I think he can get away with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he did. Great shot. It really was a good shot. Sure, it looks easy, but it's one of those that you need to know whether or not that cue ball is going to fall in, because if it's a scratch, you do not want to hit it.
Wow. That's
Nice.
another really good game.
Yep. Pulls even closer at 4-3. Good job, Landon. Logan comes up to the table, still shaking his head. Not happy.
A little bit
but
of talking
that's all
to
right.
himself as well.
Yep. Yeah, easy to do. I've done it millions of times myself. I've always heard one of the best qualities of a good pool player is a short memory. You got to forget those negative things that happen because you can't do anything about them moving forward.
Nope.
And those negative thoughts definitely don't help you.
Oh, that 10 ball just sat right there. Thank
Oh,
goodness.
weird.
Beautiful.
It's like, did you put a little extra glue on that 10 ball? Or
Check all this out.
yeah. Kids running everywhere. Just love the energy in the room. Absolutely love it.
I mean, there's, yeah. As I said earlier, it's a lot of fun, and the kids are having a blast.
Yeah.
You can just tell.
I'm having a blast.
Me too. This has actually been my favorite tournament I think I've
It
ever
is.
been at. This is better than Derby for me.
I don't know. Like I feel bad saying it, but I did not expect to have this much fun. I really didn't. Like, I mean, I wanted to be involved in everything, and of course I'm going to do it. I love, anything with the community, but it really surprised me how great of a feeling I have just being here.
Yeah.
Like, it really is something.
And this has been, and I talked about it off the stream many times. I would have been content with 10 to 14 players.
Yeah.
I would have been happy with that.
Right.
And to have 30 show up is just, it's incredible.
Yeah. Really is.
And the amount of parents and friends
Uh-oh.
and
Not gonna get a rail
it
here.
sure did.
Oh,
think it did.
I don't know.
I think it.
I think it's on there. We might need Dale, you might need to go out there and take a look at it. Just step out there if you want to. Yep, we're looking at the replay right now. Yep.
I think it hit.
Yep, go take a look. It's a good hit. Yeah, Dale's going to go take a look to see if it is on the rail, because it's one of those shots where it didn't bounce off the rail, so it's hard to see. But we looked at the replay, and we believe it did hit a rail. So Dale's going out there to confirm right now, and we'll be sure. So
Rewind that. a little
okay,
bit.
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to back this up just a hair and see. Oh. All right, so we were able to rewind it here, and we looked at the replay, and we looked at it a couple times. We wanted to make sure it was right. And it rolls up. It definitely did not deflect back off the rail, but if it rolls up and touches the rail, it's a hit. So it's a legal hit. So Dale went out there to look at the rail or ball and to see if it was touching the rail, because if it was touching, then obviously it was a good hit. But after further investigation, it hadn't quite got to the rail yet, so Logan was awarded ball in hand, and correctly. I believe that was definitely the right call. So, all right, so Logan is back at it again here, and is in pretty good shape here. I don't see any major issues as far as navigating the table here. The 4-ball, just roll it in the side here. Cue ball might get a little close to that 9-ball, but as long as he doesn't get behind it, he's fine. The 5-ball is right there, so no reason to get a ton of movement back and forth. So
Now this same thing, just follow it down just a little bit. And
Yep, should be able to hit this one with that nice touch that he has here. Just roll it in. Should give him the right position on the 6-ball. Well done. So the 8-ball is really the only tricky-ish ball that I see here. Definitely not too hard to get on, but you want to
good
be
shot.
fairly straight on that 8-ball, because at any angle, that would definitely make it a little more of a tough shot since it's sitting on the rail. So nice draw shot there.
And he's off the rail a little
Very
bit, so
well
that makes
executed. Yeah, you don't want to be on the rail. On the rail, shooting past the side pocket at another ball on the rail. That is one of the toughest shots in pool. Hits it well.
Logan is
So
playing this rack very
He sure
well.
is. At this angle, I would think either play top, right, or left. Left would bring him off the end rail. Draw shot definitely works too. In good shape here. Flirting with a side pocket, but he didn't go in, so it works.
All right, that
Nice
puts
out.
Logan on the hill.
In good shape to get the trophy, the championship for the 16 to 17 age bracket. Landon will be looking to stay alive this rack.
So immediately following this match, Matt is going to go out and take a look at the bracket and kind of see where all of the other age groups are in their tournament. And it's going to take me just a couple of minutes, but we're going to get the stroke zone set up again and determine who is going to be playing at what point, and we're going to have to get we're going to herd some cats again, see if we can get them over here to play some stroke zone, those that have been already eliminated from the tournament.
All right. Hit him great. Didn't make anything, though. So Landon is getting that opportunity to stay alive here. Down 5-3, coming to the table. 1 ball, not an issue at all. Pretty much straight in. So just going to be shooting a draw shot to come back and get that 2 in the corner. Came a little bit far. So
A little strong.
Yep. So playing safe here.
Oh, and a good one.
I think that was a good decision.
Yep, and Logan's going to have to a minimum of 2 rails to hit this 2-ball.
Yeah.
Might be able to go 1 between the 10 and 8, but he's going to have to put a
he's
little
not gonna
right-hand
have a
spin on
full-
this.
Not going to have a full ball from that angle.
I don't think I would go at it this way. Ooh, he hit it.
On the wake.
He hit it.
Coming back.
Landon with a really good opportunity to, I think, put him in a tougher position. Push that 2 all the way down table and get the cue ball behind the 4. Ooh, might have been a little heavy. Ooh, this is going to go down and dress up. Oh, it's not.
No. Well, he's playing that the whole time.
Absolutely. That's the way I would
What
hit
were
it.
we thinking?
I was
Guy's a genius. Hit it good. Came out great. So now Logan has a fairly decent kick shot here. Hits it 2 rails, which I like the fact that he went at that 2 rails because that will naturally bring that cue ball down table for the 3 ball. Thought that was a good decision. If he went directly at it, that cue ball would not have come down table. So good decision there. Unfortunately, he overcut that 3 ball a little bit. But fortunately for him, he managed to get that cue ball in behind like 3 balls there. So
We're going airborne.
this is what you would call in jail with that cue ball. No good opportunity here. So here comes the jumper. Both these players have been able to get pretty good jump strokes there. He definitely got it over the ball. Unfortunately, a little strong. All right. So Logan left here with ball in hand. Normally, I would say that is a good position for him to be in to be able to run out the rack. However, this rack is not simple. That 4 ball, I think he'll be able to get on the 4 ball here without too much of an issue, as he
4
did.
to the 5. I think he's going to have to run into this 5-10.
Yeah, and he got the right angle to be able to come into that 5 off the 4 ball here. So that was a really good position play. But it's just a matter of whether that 5 ball comes out.
Oh, and it
He
did.
has a shot.
He's got a shot.
Yeah, he sure does. That was a good job of navigating that 5 ball.
Just watching some of the other matches
Yeah,
throughout the
work on
room and some really good shots by some of the
Yeah, no
juniors in
kidding.
here.
Yeah, we were watching Addie drill the bank shot. All right, so Logan is really navigating this rack well. As I mentioned earlier, this was not a simple rack. It definitely had some work to do, so that's great. Great job there. So this is a tricky little shot. It's got to draw a full table back, which he does with ease. He gets fairly straight on this 8 ball, which a little angle would have helped. But now he's going to have to draw back and shoot that 9 ball down table. He manufactured an angle there, which he did a great job
And
doing
he's
that.
straight in on this 9.
Straight
though.
in on the 9, which isn't the end of the world, but this was going to be a tricky shot regardless. So see if he can get it in. No problem. Well, this is it. This is for the whole ball of wax.
Sure. Let's call it that, Matt.
Oh, and he rattles it.
Oh, and he gives him the game,
he
too.
Sure did.
So now it is all knotted up. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No.
5-4. 5-4.
Yeah.
Eee,
Landon
yikes.
is loving life. Big sigh of relief as he comes up to break the next rack here.
So if you're looking at the comments there, Mrs. Cheddar, we call her Sharp Cheddar, and Baby Cheddar just arrived here at Varsity Club and scared the living hell out of me.
Yeah?
Yeah, they just came up to the window over here.
You're kind of skittish.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm nervous.
Yeah.
I'm afraid
that-
of people that are taller than me.
Yeah, that usually happens with the smaller variety.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Down 5-4 and breaking. If he can get this will knot everything up.
Oh, that 10 ball was.
Oh, wait. Oh.
6 on.
Almost took a second swing at that 10 ball.
Yikes. Straight in shot on the 1 ball.
Yeah.
And pretty much a stop on the 2.
Yeah.
2 to get to the 3 might be a little iffy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the 3 ball would be makeable with that 9 ball there, though. It definitely will add some complexity as far as where the cue ball is going to be going afterwards. So yeah, I don't see any issues here.
Yeah, now that he
Until
got down
the
to
position
the
after the 3.
the bottom side of this 2-ball, that actually makes it a little bit easier to get on the 3.
Yep. Yeah. I
Oh,
wanted to get some right-hand English on that. I don't know if he
he's,
got
yeah,
enough.
he's good.
Just
He's
enough.
good.
So the 3-ball goes. The only question is going to be, how is that cue ball going to react off that 9-ball? If he hits this center ball, I think it's going to hit the 9-ball pretty much dead on and probably double kiss out.
Yeah, you
He
called
put
it.
a little bit of draw on it, and that brought him to the high side of the 9, which
left
shot
it.
the 9 or the cue ball down table,
Tough shot on the 4.
which was good. He wanted to get that release, so he was going to get a shot on the 4, but man, right on that end rail, that's a tough shot. It's a tough shot at any point, but down 5-4, going to 6, that even adds that extra layer of pressure. So ended up hitting that a little bit straight. So Logan is going to have another opportunity here, but I'm not sure. Can you see from the angle that you're at if that 7-ball goes?
It does, but he's got to get pretty good on it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that's going to be the question from here on out.
This does not help.
No, it doesn't, unless he wanted to break it out, which I think he's going to
gotta
have
hit
to
it pretty
at this
thin.
point. Yep. He's going to have to draw into that 7.
We
Which he
sure
did.
did. Oh, and came out. He's all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that 8
So,
does pass the 10, so
Yeah. That should, honestly, that should do it. He just needs to, I would not put draw on
I
this.
wouldn't either. I would go around that 9 unless
But
you hit it just like that.
If you
and
hit
then
it that good,
then
it works. Top
right.
would have naturally went
stop
2
shot
rails
and
out,
stop
but
shot. This
yeah.
this should be all she wrote, folks.
Yeah. This should do it.
All right, and as I said before, there's going to be a little bit of time in between. All right, big congratulations to
Yep.
Logan Heisel.
Nice job.
That wraps up the first of 4 finals today.
Yeah. Yep. Good start. So now we'll go out and we will announce our winner. And then there will be a little bit of a break. And we're going to, Dale, you're going to be getting the stroke zone set up,
I am.
which we're excited to see. Should be a lot of fun. The kids had a great time with it yesterday, so I'm sure they'll do the same today.
I'm going to switch it on over to where the standings are right now so you can sit and look at that for a little while, and we will be back. All right, everybody. This is Landon Downs. He is going to take his 4 attempts. And that is 1 point. All right, 1 more point there. Then Roger Pregler, thanks very much to him. He's going to set up the next one. Baby cheddar. All right, that is a total of 12 points for Landon Downs, so we are going to add that to the grand total. And we're going to get a couple more competitors up here. Bear with me just a moment. Roger's going to get set up. Normally, we're going to be doing this from the booth. I'm going to see if I can make that scoreboard disappear. Voila. All right, there we have it. So we have got Damon Collar. It looks like shooting, or I'm sorry, Damon Kaler, I believe it's pronounced. He is actually at 29 points, so he is a couple of points from the lead. All right, that is 1 point right there. Ooh, bounce off of there, and nope. All right, so 1 point so far. So everybody in the chat, you've heard about her a million times already. You have seen her in the chat, but you've never seen her in person, and you're not going to today either. But you're going to hear the voice of the one and only Baby Cheddar. Say hi.
Hey, guys.
Baby Cheddar in the house for the very first time. She's been in the booth before. She just hasn't been on the microphone. So, all right, all kinds of fun stuff. Check this shot out. He's got 1 point so far. Go in there. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, just a little cheddar. All right, so he's got a grand total of 2 points so far. Get over there. All right. Grand total of 3 extra points for Damon, which puts him at 32 total.
What a great day today.
Oh, my gosh. This whole weekend has just been fabulous. All right, so we've got, I think this is Vincent Gawerski. Pretty sure. We'll find out real quick because as soon as he turns around. All right, so the way this works is obviously you can see where the cue ball is, and it shows a little idea as to where to hit the cue ball right next to it. Pocketing the ball for 1 point, and then getting the cue ball on the target. Oh, miscue. Oh, no.
Dang.
That's actually, I think this is Brady. You know, and this, I got it. Hats off to Roger Pregler. He has been really helpful, and that's putting it mildly. He has just been
A huge,
diligently.
huge.
Yeah,
blessing
he's
during
he's
this.
he's done a lot to get to where we are. I think he might need my help. Hang on just a second, folks.
I just gotta say, it's been so amazing to do this for all the kids. He's been working day and night to get this all together. And he wouldn't be here without you guys, so thank you. And here he is coming back.
All right, we are back in action. This is actually Vincent. So he had 2 earlier. He is at 7 points right now. So he's got a grand total of 9 points on the day or on the weekend. So thank you very much, Vincent. And why don't we get Oliver in there, and then I have to get set up. NBC 26 just showed up. Claire Robertson from NBC.
Ooh.
This is pretty exciting, to say the least. All right, so this is Oliver Van Roy. No points awarded on the first one. He currently has 21 points. Oh, this is good. This is very good. That's a 4-pointer.
That's very awesome. Great job. Oh, so sorry, Al. Yes, I do talk pretty quietly.
Not at home. She does here. She's never been on the microphone before, so. Oh, no, you were at Mad Apple
Yeah.
once, right?
Well, I think twice. Once
Yeah.
once with you and then once with Hallenbeck.
Yep, Brian. Yeah. All right, so we've got Oliver taking 2 more shots at this. He's got a 4 at the moment. And I think I mentioned his, he's currently at 21, so he's not out of this yet. But that one is not going to help.
Darn.
All right, 0 points. And this is his last attempt. This counts even though he didn't make the ball. It did not go in. All right, so grand total of 4 more points for Oliver brings him to 25. All right, folks. I am going to put this on pause just for a brief moment. Or actually, you can just kind of sit and watch. I am going to go talk with Claire Robertson real quick from NBC 26, and we'll see if we can get some news media set up here.
We'll be back, folks.
All right, everybody, not that you're not seeing anything in action. I'm going to just kind of give you an idea of what the rest of the room looks like. And the reason being is I get to go do an interview with Claire Robertson from NBC 26 is here. So we may or may not get that on camera. So you just kind of watch the rest of the room for a little bit. I am going to try and get you. There we go. We'll be back in a little bit. All right. I'm back. We got Carly Sturbins at the table. Oh, ooh, that is 9 points. That puts her in the lead. All right, next up, we have got, let me see that little man's. This is one of the Nelson boys. Jameson. Oh. J.J. Nelson. No points awarded on that one. He is currently at 7. Get in there. Going. Get in there. Oh. All right, still at 7. All right, next up we have, I believe this is Brady Gawerski as well. Yep. Brady is currently at 7 points as well. Come on, stay in the target. So if you're just joining us, well, again, thank you everybody for being here. So the way the stroke zone is working, we get 1 point for pocketing the ball, and then obviously on the target we've got the 3, the 6, and the 9. So that is 1 more point for Brady, taking him to a total point value of 9. All right, that is 3 points. And that is for, I can't even find his name on here right now. Carter Senkowski. Oh, that's got to go. All right, so Carter finishes at 19. And up again is Carly Sturbens. She is our current leader at 38 points. Wow. 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 That is 10 points. Oh my gosh. Again. And that's another 7 points. Holy cow. Carly is way out in front. Those were some really incredible shots. All right, J.J. Nelson up at the table one more time. And again, he is currently at 7 points. Makes the ball. Ooh, stay in the target. Stay in the target. All right, Jamison J.J. Nelson finishes at 7. Next up, Vincent Gowerski again. And this is his last shot. All right, sorry, last 2 shots. All right, he's got one more to go. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, missed the target. All right. That is all for Brady. Getting 1 point for pocketing the ball. So he finishes at 9 points. All right. This is Jake. All right, you got 1 point total on that one, sorry. I'm sorry, Blake, not Jake. Blake Walruff. Ooh, a little firm on that as well. So Blake currently stands at 13 points. Oh, go, 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 go. All right. So he ended up with 1 point for pocketing a ball, so he finishes at 14 points. Corey Wagner, so to answer your question, we are playing it where the base of the ball has to cross the line. Wherever the base of the ball, and I think Kim Davenport and Don Mackey might be mad at me for that. No, I'm sorry. I think we've been counting it where... I'll get back to you on that. I'm going to go talk with Roger. All right. I will be back in a little bit, folks. We're going to give you a view of what's going on yet. See you in a little bit. All right, next up on the stroke zone is Xander Rasmussen. That's 1 point, and he is currently at 16 points. So that's 17, 18, and this could be big. It sure is. All right, so that's 11 points total added on to his 16, so we're at 27. All right, next up is Brody Nitz. He is currently at 10 points. And still currently at 10 points. That makes 11. All right, this young lady is Olivia Nelson. Oh, no. She is currently at 11 points. Oh, don't go in there. All right, still at 11 points. All right, Xander back up again for his final 2 shots, and that is 4 points, taking his total to 31. And 6 more is 38 for Xander Rasmussen. That moves him currently into second place. Well, he can't advance any further than that. Because right now, Carly Sturbens is at 55 points. All right, again, this is Brody Nitz, missing his first shot and not putting the cue ball on the target. Second attempt, pockets the ball. All right, that is 1 more point for Brody, taking his total to 12. All right, this is Olivia Nelson. She is, again, currently at 11 points, still at 11, and this is her now final shot. All right. Don't go anywhere, folks, because we have... Oh, that was a miscue. So Roger gave her an extra shot at it. Getting the target. Getting the target. Bounce off of there, you betcha. That's 3 more points. All right. I'm going to mic up Matt Strong here real quick, and we have another announcement. I just gave away one of the sportsmanship awards to Blake Walruff. I had 2 boxing gloves for the juniors, and one of them is already gone, and we're about to give away our second one, so don't go anywhere. All right, next up is Maxon. I'm trying to find him on the Maxon Olsen. He is currently at 13 points. So one of the things that I was talking with Matt about, Matt Strong, obviously, is the fact that so typically the way stroke zone is played is you take your best shot. Kids are always, bigger numbers and a higher point value. I think would be, I guess, a little bit more exciting. So I'm adding all of them together. All right, so Maxon has 1 point for pocketing the ball. Still 1 point. Check, 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 check.
So I was just talking to DJ. He said it's going to be DJ and Vincent and Riley.
Hey, everybody. If I could have your attention, please, just for a second. We got a really important announcement. Our stroke zone has now concluded. Everybody else that statistically that has not shot yet cannot beat the winner. So I'd like to, if you would, put your hands together. She knows who she is, Miss Carly Sturbens. Come on over here. Carly had an outstanding 3-4 rounds today, totaling, I believe, 28 points just today for a grand total of 55, which is massive. So on behalf of Riley Pieshauer and Joe Pieshauer and Steve Douglas of Pieshauer Cues, it's all yours. Congratulations. It's a beautiful color too.
Thanks, Dale. Now they're giving me crap. So that's 58 points more than you got.
Good.
Pretty sure you did that to yourself.
To 15 age bracket, we have Xander Rasmussen and Maxon Olson will be starting here shortly on our stream table.
Well, I don't know about you, Mr. Billiards Manager Matt Strong, but I'm ready to rock and roll.
We have another championship match here at the Varsity Club for our juniors tournament this weekend. Stepping up to the table will be the 13 to 15-year-olds, Xander Rasmussen and Maxon Olsen. Xander is undefeated, so Maxon would have to beat him twice if he hopes to claim the title. And so right now Dale is out and doing his thing, getting everybody ready to do the lag for the break. We've got handshakes all around. That's one thing that's been so much fun to see. The sportsmanship of these kids is just phenomenal. We had a couple sportsmanship awards that we were able to hand out, and man, I didn't feel any more appropriate than this weekend than we did between handing out those awards. And to be honest with you, there were a handful of other kids that could have easily received those awards too. So it's been a great experience. We've had a really fun time. We're just winding down here, and it's getting to 5 o'clock, so we won't have parents driving home super late at night, which we're happy about. And the kids have been having a great time. Dale has been in the background here dancing with some of the kids, and it's one kid is a big fan of Katy Perry. Every time a Katy Perry song came on, he was in there dancing and singing along.
That would have been Brady.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was a ton of fun. So here we go. Looks like
All right, rack number 1, Maxon Olsen breaking. And the $100 for a 10-ball break is still in effect. I've given away one $100 bill today so far, and that went to Addie Jacoby. Very big congratulations to Carly Sturbens. She was the winner with 55 points in the stroke zone competition. She had an incredible day today. So that is a big deal. So I have to give a shout out to Riley Pischauer and Joe Pischauer, of course, of J. Pischauer Q's. We gave away a brand new Pischauer to Carly Sturbens. And hopefully everybody also seen when Matt gave away one of the sportsmanship gloves.
Yeah, I was talking about that a little bit while you were out there doing the leg, but I got a chance to give the second sportsmanship award to Olivia
Nelson.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just a wonderful young girl. She was. I actually had a couple different people pull me aside and comment on how great she was. Always, saying great shot and shaking hands, whether she won or lost. And that was one of the things that I included. Is sportsmanship isn't about being a great person and being super friendly, congratulatory when you win. It's about doing it all the time, including when you lose. And I can include myself in that. When I was younger, that was something that I struggled with when I won. It was hard for me to go up, and I would always, be respectful as far as shaking hands and everything, but you should really be cheering on, your fellow competitors. And we've seen it in so many different places. We only had 2 awards, but we could have awarded it to a bunch
30
of other kids, and yeah, it was so much fun to be able to, recognize that in the crowd. So great job, Dale, getting those awards together, because I think that was a great idea.
Thank you. Yeah, that's one of the things that every adult could have learned something this weekend about sportsmanship from a 10-year-old.
No kidding.
Because they were the epitome of camaraderie and just cheering each other on.
I gave you crap for stealing my favorite player.
Blake Walruff was the other recipient of the sportsmanship award.
Yeah, he got the first one, and we commented yesterday while they were playing the finals of the team event that it was so much fun to watch him, because, he just walked up there and fired balls, like no fear whatsoever.
And he was smiling no matter what happened.
Yeah, he'd miss a ball, and you know what he did? He just walked over, crawled in his seat, and waited for his next shot. He didn't pout, didn't smack his cue on it. Or
I just lost $100.
Uh-oh.
Dang it.
Oh, nice. Good job, Dale. You'll come back a little later. Oh, so if you did... Oh, there was another one. You had 2 in a row. Oh, that was perfect. As he is walking by the table, literally walking by the table, Xander just hit another 10 ball on the break. So in the matter of, I would say, about 30 seconds, Dale lost $200. Oh, man. Yeah, so that is quite the turn of events here for Dale. Dale is out currently paying the first one, and now he is coming back to pay that second $100. Wow, that's really funny. We were commenting because nobody got the 9-ball one yesterday, and typically, as a player, making a 9-ball on the break is way easier than making a 10-ball. And so, yeah, we didn't have a single one yesterday. To be fair, though, a lot more games will, a lot more opportunities to snap that money ball on the break, because we had a lot more games today. But yeah, Dale's out there having a blast. Yeah, so Corey Wagner, yeah, he will be coming back twice as later as he thought that he would when he stepped out of the booth. All right, so the smile seems to be not quite as wide as it was when he was walking away. But I guarantee you, he is happy to be involved and rewarding these kids for the break. So here he comes. Oh, there it is. All right, Dale. That was perfect timing.
Jesus.
Literally, as you were walking by the table, he snaps the 10.
This has been an expensive day.
Yeah, well, this has been an expensive 30 seconds there.
Literally, like one right after another.
Right.
Oh. Good hit.
It was fun because we heard, the roar from the crowd, and then we were like, "What's going on?" Dale's like, "Oh crap."
Yeah, little did I know that it was going to be a double crap.
Yep. All right. So back to the match here.
Actually, so Maxon or Xander's
they,
at 2,
they
right?
spotted it.
Oh, this is the same game.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still
so
one.
They spotted it. I don't think they spotted it over on the other table.
So what ended up happening, actually, he thought it was a win.
Oh, okay.
So he re-racked
swiped the balls.
and
Gotcha.
swiped the ball. So I just
Okay.
had him break again
Okay.
and then put the 10 on the spot.
Would you given him another
Nope.
$100?
And he even asked that question. He's like, do I get another one if I make it? I'm like, get out of here. Are you
Listen
kidding?
here, you little jerk.
That's what was on the inside of my head,
Right.
not on the outside.
You already got $100.
Yeah, go sit down.
Shut up.
Zip it.
All right. So 1-0. Xander is out ahead. Maxon at the table. I don't see too many issues with the 4-ball. It's kind of a tricky shot, so not a guaranteed make. But the 5-ball's in a tough spot. You got the 6-ball hanging there, so you might be able to play a carom. With the 9-ball, I don't think this is going to be a good combo opportunity.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Things are
Potential
flying. Yeah,
410
that's-
combo here to go
Well,
up.
especially with that 5-ball there. I would definitely play that combo.
Me too.
That's immediately what Xander does.
And I don't think it can get past the 7, so
Yeah.
that's definitely the shot here.
Yeah. We're going to be flying into this one.
Oh,
Hey-o.
and pockets it. Wow.
Drills it.
What a good shot.
No kidding.
All right, 2-0 in favor of Xander Rasmussen.
Is your wallet trembling, Dale? Look at that 10-ball. Didn't
Just
even
glued
budge.
to the. Thank goodness, just glued to the
Your
table.
wallet was giving it the stink eye. All right, Al Holden says, wonderful. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Thanks a lot, Al.
Pretty sure he just said you were a super nice guy, Dale.
Yep, I know exactly what he meant, and that's not it.
No?
Nope.
So a funny story.
You know what?
Basically-
Before you tell that story,
Yeah,
I
go
would have thought honestly, Matt, that I would have given away a bunch of money yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Today, I was pretty comfortable.
Yeah, you
I
got cocky,
really
didn't
wasn't
ya?
worried, and it's already been
While
three-
you were out there emptying your wallet, I said exactly that. I was like, we didn't have a single 9-ball break. And as a
Right.
player, 9-ball's way easier to make than a 10-ball on the break.
Mm,
But we've got probably 10 times as many games played today, though. That's the difference.
yeah, that is true.
So I think that's where it's coming from.
Well, I hope it comes to a screeching halt.
Right. Yeah, it's funny. It really came down, kind of. I mean, was it Eddie?
Addie
No.
Jacoby,
Yeah,
got one.
Eddie. She got the first one, and that was maybe a couple hours ago. But the last few have been right here at the end. So, but anyways, the story I was getting to. So the plan today is that we have as many matches, championship matches, as we can on the stream here. And so we've got different divisions with different sizes. So the 16 and 17-year-olds only had 2, so that's why we started out with them. The 13 and 15, I believe, had 9 entrants. The 10 to 12 had the biggest with 12, and then the 9 and under had 6. So we were hoping that they would all get done at the same time. And what happened was the 9 and under actually finished just as we were getting started here. So I know parents have been here all weekend, and so I wanted to give them the option of either waiting for the stream table to open up, or they could get started on any other table in the building. Because parents need to get home.
Mm-hmm.
And so went and got them together, the two young guys, and their man, Xander's playing great.
Yeah, he sure is.
And he's walking through this no issue. And so got the two kids together and their parents, and they were in the same spot, and I asked them the question at the same time. And both of the parents said, why don't we just leave it up to the kids? And I said, kids, what do you want to do? And pretty much in unison, they both said stream table at the exact same time.
We want to play on the stream.
So that was super cool. So, yeah, you are in for a treat. And, well, the way this match is going, it may be sooner rather than later.
I think they're cheering for another 10 ball out there.
Really?
Yeah, and it's scaring the hell out of me.
Can we get that? Table
Yeah,
18.
I think
Table 18. You can zoom in. Yeah, actually, right here, too.
I think that's what they're.
Oh, here on
Yeah.
this one right here. Yeah, this would end the match.
And my job, too.
Or no, it wouldn't, because
No, I'd be working.
10 balls,
Holy
so the 10 ball
cow! There's
spot's up.
3 balls on the break.
4 balls. 4 balls on the break. There's 6 left.
Holy cow! Oh, I thought there were 7 on the table. There are, but one
We
of them's all
may
white.
have our next like 650 and up player here.
Right?
Jeez, he's walking through like this is just him in the basement practicing.
Look at this
What do
cut.
you mean extra pressure?
Look
on the
at this
stream
cut
table?
too.
Right.
Jeepers!
That last shot where I forget what ball he was, but it was right by the side pocket. Real touchy shot. Had to roll it down, hit it perfect.
Oh, right in the
Jeez,
Vincent
just
Didio
rattled
Memorial
that one.
pocket.
But I mean, Maxon isn't going to have anything to look at here. Man, this is a freight train right now coming
Yeah,
through. Maxon really is in jail here. I mean, he can't get to the side. I mean, basically, side pocket is about all he can get down the rail, and he needs to be able to hit probably 6 inches further.
Ooh.
Just got into that 7, and man, it's actually helped a little bit that
Yeah.
he kicked it down table.
The 3 to the 7 isn't
So
easy now.
Xander is going to have to get, a fair amount further than where it was. But just some right-hand English on here, which is exactly what he's doing, is all he needs.
I think
hit it
Justin Ellingson is saying
great.
he'd like to see 4 more, as in 10 ball breaks.
Yeah.
You go ahead and block him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
Yeah. I forgot how to do that. All right, Xander just missed.
and nothing.
Al Holden said
again.
Xander plays well when he doesn't have to carry his dad.
He's talking about the 4.0 first match.
Ah, that's what it was.
Mm-hmm. All right, Mass A around the 8. Oh, and drills it.
Absolutely smokes it. Fantastic shot.
And he's down, 3-0. Your
Yeah,
opponent's on the hill, and he
Yeah.
just gets up and Mass A's right.
Just
Didn't even
swinging free. This is a tough shot here, especially with all the pressure.
Yeah, there's scratch in the side written all over this 8 ball.
He's got to hit this pocket speed. If he puts any sort of pace on it, it definitely will scratch.
I think he's almost got to try and draw out of this.
Yeah.
Cross bank doesn't go.
Pointing straight at the side pocket there. Yeah. A few years ago, that used to be a foul. Not anymore.
Yeah, it's not anymore.
Nope. Ooh. Oh. Well, that looks like this may be the match already. All right, so Pork is talking to Maxon.
And giving him some wrong information.
Yeah, the only reason to me that he would talk to him is saying that that could be a foul, which it is not.
No, it is not.
It used to be. It wasn't too long ago they changed that rule, though.
All right. This
Okay.
is a wrap.
And there we go.
Grab
That
your
should do it.
Mr. Microphone there.
Okay.
And we're going to head out there and congratulate the winners and give away some trophies. So hang on right for, let's see, we'll get this view right there.
Yep.
And walk away from the queue as an
It used to be a foul, but probably
Just
about 4 or
recently.
5 years ago they changed
really?
it. It's not a foul
Yeah, 'cause
anymore.
I got called on it for. Someone got called on it. I think it was last year.
Oh yeah, yep. Not a
was
foul
at-
anymore.
was
It
at
used to
WS
be.
it was at
It used to
WSCA.
be. Yep, but it's
Like-
not anymore.
Oh,
No, they changed it.
13, 15,
So-
right? Age group, right? Yeah.
All right, everybody, we have a new champion. We have in the 13 to 15-year-old age division, we have our runner-up, who is Maxon Olson. So round of applause for Maxon, second place in the 13 to 15 division. Great job, bud. Congratulations. All right, and now for our champion, we have in the 13 to 15 division, we've got Xander Rasmussen, champion. Congratulations, bud.
Congratulations.
All right, great job, kids. And so now the 9 and under division just finished not too long ago. So they will be playing the championship match here momentarily. So come on up if you want to see a good match there.
Got messed up, so I'm here. How do I finish it?
What?
Should have been done here.
Oh, okay. So I think if you update it again, and then you just say yes.
Your long rider on the lake.
I don't care how steamy it is.
That's it. So, yeah, and then that way you've got your championship there. Yeah, I've done that before.
These two are playing 1-1.
And we are back. We are back in the booth here for the As Promised 9 and Under division. This is going to be a fun one, folks. I can't wait to
Look at these faces.
to play. Yeah, look. I don't know if you really looked that close at the last division's faces for the pre-match picks, but look at the faces on both these kids. This is how we all should be, everyone. This is why we play pool, and you know what? There's nothing wrong with showing some true emotion. These kids are here having a blast, and we love it. So Dale is out, so getting everybody set up to do the lag for the first break. So basically all the divisions except the top division, we are doing a race to 4 on the winner side and race to 1 on the 1 loss. And so this will be a race to 4. Mikan is the one that is in the hot seat technically, so Dalton, to win the tournament, would have to beat him twice. The first match will be a race to 4. If it goes to a second match, the second match would be a race to 3. All right, so it looks like Dalton won the leg, and he will be racking and breaking for rack number 1. Wouldn't that be awesome if you lost another $100 in this match? With the kids that can't barely see over the table.
I just asked him if he needed help racking. I don't know if he could reach it, because then I'd find somebody for him, because I can't
'Cause
either.
You can't reach it either, right?
No.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, let's get Dalton's face up there.
Yeah, they were up there.
Yeah, that was the different view.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So they switched on that. All right, so let's see if Dalton can make $100 here.
Easy. Stop trying to get my...
Bang.
Oh, jeez.
He moved it. He moved
I-
it.
when it hit the 4 ball, I was
Right?
like, oh, man, don't do this to me again.
All right.
I'll tell you what, I've never been happier giving money away
Yeah.
than today.
You should do it. You should basically go out and give him $100 and say, so now you need to teach me how you break.
Right?
Because I can't make the 10 on the break.
No, I can't. I can't even make a ball on the break, except for the white one.
Yeah, that one goes in without an issue.
Yeah, I don't get that. It just doesn't make sense.
All right, so Dalton is eyeing up one ball here, playing a carom combo.
A what?
I think he called the side pocket.
Oh, he made
my
it.
gosh. And he
Oh.
scratched. That is just crap.
Oh,
He should get to shoot again.
so I got to tell a little story about Dalton earlier. I was watching one of the match when NBC 26 was here, just about to do the interview, and I sat there and I'm waiting for Claire. It's Claire Robertson from Channel 26, and I'm watching Dalton play, and he had the 9 and the 10 left on the table, and he made the 9 and scratched. Gave his opponent ball in hand. I've never felt worse for a child than at that point. I sit there and watch the entire next game, and he runs down to the 9 and the 10 and pockets the 9 and scratches again. And he started crying like I have done repeatedly in my life when things go wrong on the table.
Like you did later in the interview.
He's
You
not
were
lying.
mic'd up here,
He's
so
not.
everybody heard it.
Oh, believe me, I know. I know. It was an emotional interview. There's no doubt about it.
It was, as it should be.
I've never felt so bad for. Oh my God, poor Dalton.
I joked. I said I'd have been crying with him. 2 games in a row make the 9 and scratch
Yeah.
playing 10 ball.
Look at this.
Jeez. That would have brought me to tears.
It has been so much fun watching these kids.
Yeah, it has. For sure. Ooh, just a bit outside. Dalton will have ball in hand here.
I know Dalton plays a bit at Matt Apple. He's been there several times.
Yep.
He plays a lot of pool.
You can tell. That's the thing. I was having a conversation with somebody earlier. I don't remember who it was, but we were talking about.
I think we're gonna have a 7, not 10. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, they were talking about working with their kid. Again, I don't remember who it was, but talking about saying, that.
Wow.
Nice combo, man. These kids shoot combos.
You know how soft that was too.
Yeah.
I mean, that was so gentle.
Yeah. And he just walks up and fires it in. Like, oh well, yeah, this is an easy shot. I don't know why everybody's clapping. This is an easy shot. But anyways, so we were talking about they were trying to get their, I think it was their son, to play more pool, because if you don't put in the time, you're just not going to be able to compete. And I recently read a book. I believe the name was Bounce, and it's basically they're trying to figure out, okay, what's the relationship between natural talent and the best in the world. And so they followed like literally the best. So Jordan, Serena, Tiger, we're all in there. And by the time that they got done, it was absolutely no question anymore. Natural talent, natural ability has absolutely nothing to do when it comes to the best players in the field. It helps when you get started. When you get started right away, those with, better hand-eye coordination might be able to be, a better for the first few days, or the first, initial period. And it just comes down to who wants it more and who puts in the work. And all of the players I think that one might have hit the 6 ball first. Yeah. Yep, looks like they're working that out. Yep, they did. Good job. And pretty much all the players that are playing in the finals here are all the players that when there was downtime, they were out there shooting balls.
They were.
Like they weren't, sitting, going, playing another game or doing anything. Like they just love the game. They love to shoot, and they're always playing. And I think that's, that's definitely the case here. It was the case in the last match, and even the finals. Yep. So he bumped the 7 ball, and they're asking, just go out there, Dale. You can tell them. Just tell them. They're not. Yeah, DJ knows. Yep. No so Dale is gonna. He has the option to move it back though. Yep. Okay. So they're working that out. Again, this is a 9 and under, so they're still figuring out rules and everything.
Well, that was a good shot. Both of them went in. Now we got shape on the
right.
2. That was excellent.
But yeah, these are the kids that are winning these tournaments. The ones that just love to play. They're playing all the time. Put in the hours, and it will pay off, folks. It's just as simple as that.
All right. Dalton leaving Mikan with a pretty clear open shot on the 2
We
ball.
should put a clock on these kids. Just to see
And
how
not
long
for
it
slow
takes-
play
it
either.
takes
He's
it-
talking
how
about
long it takes them to shoot.
what a great shot.
Because
And
it's
breaks the
probably-
5 out of the way.
It's probably an average of like 0.4 seconds. Like they just go up and they look at it. Yep. Oh, looks good to me.
Oh,
Wham.
Both outer points there.
Yeah.
Rejected.
Yeah. All right. So Dalton is staring down his prey right now. Man, he's got great touch.
Mm.
Just rolling balls in. You don't need to fire them. Roll them in nice and easy. All right, this one's going to be a tough one on the 6 ball here. We've got some green, or I guess some blue, you would say.
Oh, look at this.
Just.
I thought you said it was a hard shot, Matt. That
wasn't hard.
was simple. just get up and shoot it.
Just let me know when you get a tough one. Till then, I'll just be over here firing balls in.
Let me show you how to run a rack,
Yeah.
Mr. Strong.
He's like, will that combo go? Maybe. Oh, go ahead and cut it in. Oh, made the 9-ish. No, hanging it. Yeah, it's ready. I get the, just a slight twinge of like speed pool that we're watching here.
Oh.
All right, so Dalton should have a pretty good combo opportunity. Combo ternity is what I like to say.
Combo eternity.
And it
I like it.
works better if you stutter while you say it.
Combo. Ooh, left himself a little bit of a challenge here on this 10 ball. I bet he banks
Yep.
it.
I don't
Oh, no,
think
he called the cut
cut it.
already.
He'll
He already
cut it.
called it.
so. Yeah, that wasn't hard. Wasn't a hard shot at all. Just going to fire it in. Who breaks next? That's all I'm worried about is who breaks next. Not worried about the 10 ball, that's for sure.
Oh, my gosh. Jeez. This is better than a lot of the KO matches I do.
know.
I mean, no offense to everybody else
Right,
out there.
exactly.
I mean, the Vincent Didio what pocket?
Uh-huh.
Give me a break.
That's cute.
You-
You guys are so cute.
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna crush
you
when I'm
35 or 40
14.
years old, 40-year-olds are just.
Yeah.
You should practice
This
more.
game isn't that hard. I mean, seriously, it's really not. You just shoot them in. Like, why don't you just shoot the balls in?
Yeah, the pockets are huge.
All right, 10 ball safe. Dale, you're good.
Yeah, for this game.
Yeah. 1 ball's going to be tough here. Definitely does not have a good path to make the 1 ball. So we will either see a push or a.
I want to see him get the jump
yeah,
cue
I know, I
out
was
just for the
about
heck
to
of
say
it.
because he was the one that jumped it
It sure was.
yesterday. Made that
He-
shot that was
on the
just
5 ball. Uh-oh.
ridiculous.
Here, and it's going to happen right
Yeah,
now because
gonna
he's
get
going to
it.
give it back to him.
Yeah, obviously he's not going to shoot that. He's going to look at it and be like, "Yeah, no, you can shoot."
He doesn't. I'm not sure if he knows that
Yeah.
he can give it back.
Doesn't look like it. Well, his dad will help him out with that when he gets back. That's okay. Yep, he's getting a little education right now.
Yeah, that's.
Hey, you could have given that back. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Ride that
That's
cash,
it.
baby. Ride it. Oh, not quite. Ride the lightning, boys. That's where we're at. No 10 ball is safe around these kids. Shaking in its boots. Every shot.
Oy.
Oh,
You know,
just
I'm glad
missed
I
it.
didn't.
Wait a minute. Is he going to hit it? Oh, jeez.
I-
He hit that perfectly up and down table. He went, what, 1, 2, 3 rails.
Right.
And just missed it the exact same both times. Hit it perfect.
All right. I think he's going to want to break this
Perfectly
2 up a
straight.
smidge.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, that one's going to be tough. Let's see what he does. Yeah, I'm gonna make it and scratch. No, he's like, yeah, that's not gonna be good. He's just jacking up.
And he
hits
gets
it
a good hit.
too. Half the people in my league couldn't get a legal hit on that shot.
No offense or anything to anybody on Thursday nights
Right, yeah.
here at
Please,
Varsity Club.
everybody come back to the Varsity Club, even though the terrible things I have to say about you. Maybe I was talking about the Tuesday night league at the Apple. That'll help. All right, great shot. It's got the 3 ball pretty much straight in. Do not see an issue making the 3 ball here. The tricky part is going to be the 4. So just going to roll ahead.
What has this kid got in mind?
Combo
He
or
thinks he's
shoot
going to
the
make
side?
this
He's
in the
just gonna
side?
shoot it in the side. Yeah, right.
What?
We'll just
It,
play
it's
the
like a
side.
quarter of an inch.
Oh, he's going to bank it. He's like, screw it. I'll just bank it. Yeah, just bank it in.
No, we missed by half a diamond.
I know. Man, they shoot quick. All right, so shooting the 9, I assume. And, oh, man.
The
That
VDM
was
rears
yes,
its ugly head.
It did. It did. All right, so our 10 to 12 division just finished the third place match. And Roger, one of our other tournament directors, went over and gave them the same option that we gave these youngsters. Is, do you want to play earlier on one of the other tables in the building, or would you like to wait for the stream? And pretty sure everybody can guess what they did. 'Cause they aren't playing right now. They are waiting.
They're definitely
They
waiting.
want to get their chance to shine in the spotlight, just like Dalton and Mike and I right now.
Ooh, left himself.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's
gonna be
I think
tough.
it's on the outer point.
Yeah, he might be hooked there.
Oh, he sure
that's
is.
Brutal.
What's
He's like, yeah, I'll
he's
just
like-
mess it. It's not that bad.
oh,
A little miscue there.
miscued.
Yeah. All right. So Miken's in a good spot here. Hopefully be able to have a good chance to lessen that lead from Dalton. Lining up. Shoot that 6 all the way down. Ooh.
Yikes.
But that ended up really good. I don't think Dalton can see this to make it.
I think he's chewing on a hamburger while he's shooting too. I'm pretty sure.
Probably is. He's the John Daly of pool. You know,
Get that
he's-
kid a Bud Light.
right. All right. So, Dalton or Mike missed there, and Dalton should have a pretty decent shot here on the 6. Roll it in. Needs to come down table and come back up to make that 8 in the corner. Hit it pretty good. A little bit short, but still makeable. To me, at this point, the biggest question is what is he going to have on the 10? So definitely made the ball, no problem. And yeah, remember Dale, this was a tough shot. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'll just make it in the corner.
Just let me show you something here.
He's still chewing on the hamburger. He's gonna go back and get another bite. It's like, man, jeez, I got hungry shooting those 3 balls.
Jesus.
Just fires it in. Not even looking around to see if everybody thinks he made a great shot. He's like,
Yeah,
of course,
I do this every day.
I just shot it in.
I just
Why you're just supposed to shoot the balls in?
all right. Aren't the one that you're hitting is supposed to go in the pocket,
Why
right?
is everybody looking at me? Like I just made an easy shot.
What is going on? I'm going to have these kids sign up for the next
Yeah, right.
the 600 and over
Yeah, right.
knockout challenge.
Okay, I might get out. No, I'm. Yeah, I don't like my chances.
No.
All right, Mike and Nate get on the board here.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're going to have two
Yeah, 2
4
whitewashes.
4 and 0.
All right.
10 balls
The
safe.
ball didn't go anywhere, so Dale's concern is good.
Man, I don't care who wins. I just don't
Yeah,
want to lose
right.
another $100.
Yeah. Got fleeced today. All right. So Dalton picking some hamburger from his teeth. He's like, yeah, push. Well, push. Almost came back to where he was. And Miken, after the last shots, is going to be aware that he can give it back, but he doesn't want to give this one back. It's pretty much straight in the corner. Just drills it. All right, so the 2 ball is not going to be an issue. The issue is going to be the 3 ball.
Is it now?
Yeah. No, he just.
Is it?
No.
Is it
I'm
really,
just gonna
Matt?
sit back and watch with everybody else.
Oh, there wasn't an issue.
Right. He got perfect shape on it. There was like a 6-inch window there between the 7 and the 8. He's just perfect. Yeah, just put it right there.
Uh-oh. All right. Opportunity. Ooh,
Yeah.
double foul.
2 fouls.
Ball in hand twice for Mikan.
Right.
It's not true. But
Not quite. I think most people take what you say with a grain of salt. Anybody that knows
I don't understand why.
Yeah, anybody that knows you anyway. All right, so Mikan made the 3-ball, no problem. That 4-ball
He's
looks a little tight. Yeah, just didn't have enough. And you see the smile on his face as he went back. He's holding his hands up. He's like, I couldn't see enough. And he was like legitimately smiling.
yeah. It's like
No
Dad.
pouting, no throwing his cue.
Yeah. Dad, you're not at the table.
Yeah, right.
So zip it.
There wasn't enough room.
It's
okay?
it's me. Here, why don't we go over to
Dalton back at the table with a mouthful of cheeseburger again. Yeah, it's just another day at the office. Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, we'll just break that 6 out.
Let me
Yeah.
move that out of the way.
Most other people would have spent 5 minutes trying to figure out how to get
Yeah,
on
watch
that 6.
watch
And it's
this
like,
cut
here,
in
you
the
just
side
break it
here.
out. No. Really? Good Lord. These kids. No
I don't even know
fear.
what to say anymore.
Like, yeah, well, just gonna fire it in.
Are you
What are talking about?
serious?
Oh.
I thought that was in. You know, then he'll
Well,
probably
he-
make the
he-
8-9
he
combo.
probably got hungry. Yeah. He's
Oh
like,
yeah,
he ran
it's
out
been
of
it's been
cheeseburger.
3 games
Right.
or 3
He's
balls.
running out of energy. All right, so Mikan fires the ball down table.
Oh,
and
he
I
got
think
away
he's
with one
gonna
there.
Come out pretty good
Yeah,
here.
that's not bad.
Yeah, Dalton does not have a clear path to that 7-ball, so probably going to be kicking. I'll just kick it in the corner right here. Got a good hit. Oh. Does not get rewarded for a good hit there. So Mikan has an opportunity here. Definitely got to get this one. Dalton on the hill. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Fires a 7 in, no problem. This 8-ball, yeah, it doesn't look tough at all. We'll just fire that in. Oh.
There's the Matt Strong commentator
Oh, yeah.
curse, as always.
I wasn't even trying. I thought he had it for sure. Yeah, I'll take credit. So Dalton is banking this because why wouldn't you?
I mean, it is the simplest shot.
Right.
Look at him. Look at how he is so intent at. All right, where's this 8-ball
Yeah,
going to end
yeah,
up?
okay.
Because I'm not going to give this other kid a shot, no
Yeah.
matter what.
All right, so he can't reach it, so yeah, I'm just going to kick at it. We'll call the 9-ball just in case.
No, I
Sure.
think he. Oh,
Oh, that was a little jump. Little jump. Dalton's on the case. Like, yeah, that wasn't legal, was it? I get ball in hand. We'll just roll this one in nice and easy. We'll just roll this one in nice and easy.
and we'll cut
And
this
we'll
one
bank-
all the
we'll
way
bank the 10
down.
just for the heck of it.
All the way down the rail.
Yeah.
In the
yeah.
Vincent Didio
Hey,
Memorial
here,
Pocket.
I got your Vincent
See, we
Didio
got this.
Memorial Pocket right
See?
here. He drills it. I don't know why you guys don't like that pocket. Like, the ball's going just fine. I don't know what your problem is.
Okay, I got.
We'll be back,
We'll
folks. We
be
got some
back in a
trophies
li-
to give out.
Jeez. All right. Being the great tournament directors that we are here at the varsity club, we decided to shorten it a little bit, and by mistake, or the kids told us we're not done yet,
Yeah.
and
Obviously.
they
Jeez, amateurs.
Dalton's like, hey, we have another match to play.
Yeah,
yet.
I'm only halfway there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he
you
wasn't wrong.
No, as we mentioned at the beginning of the match, which really wasn't that much further away.
Yeah, it was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, so Dalton was on the one-loss side. So Mikan and Dalton are playing a second match here. We are playing double elimination tournament today. So Dalton got part one of 2 parts necessary to take the tournament here. So we are on the second set. So first setter's race to 4, and now since technically both players have 1 loss, this will be a race to 3.
Justin Ellingson, I agree. I think actually about half the people that play here at Varsity Club should take a lesson from Dalton how to pocket in the Vincent
no
Didio
kidding.
Memorial.
The Vincent what?
The Vincent Didio Memorial. It's been a long weekend.
Pocket at all.
What?
He makes it
Calls-
just because.
He calls the bank to get shape on another bank on the 5.
Right.
And why wouldn't you?
Obviously.
Wait, what's he doing here?
Not sure what he's looking at here.
He's looking at the wrong ball.
Yeah. All right. So we've got a couple comments here to catch up with. Al said they are almost taller than Dale. They are almost both taller than Dale. So, but he said almost though. So
Almost, yeah. That's the
Dale
operative word there.
Dale towers over the 2 of these 9 and unders.
You know, it looks that way. You know, look at this. Look at this combo. Perfect speed. I don't know how it didn't go in.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's all right. I'll get some more cheeseburger. He goes back to Dad. He's like, Dad, don't worry. I'll get it. I'll get it later.
Yeah, Dad,
Uh-oh.
I got this.
Yeah.
Just don't
And
worry your pretty little head.
yeah, he doesn't realize he's shooting the wrong ball there. Yep. So Dalton is next up here. We'll have ball in hand now. Jamie Cole said his jump on the 5 last night, though. Yeah.
Dalton's, that was
unbelievable. One of my favorite moments, period.
wow.
Yeah. Perfect.
The shape.
No problem. Yeah. I'll just shoot the 7 in. GTA. Like,
Straight in.
I mean, we're playing 10 ball, right? It's just an order.
Not
isn't
even
hard.
doesn't even hit a
This isn't
rail
tough.
at
No.
all.
Nope.
Dead center of the pocket.
Yep. Just fire this in. This one, easy peasy.
Oh,
No.
I don't know if that was a legal hit.
Yeah, that one might have got the 10 ball first. Mikan's looking close. Trying to find that right spot. Got it. Nice. Dad's cheering from the corner here.
All right. It looks like Dalton is going to start off with a 1-0 lead already here
Yep.
in set number 2.
He's going to finish 2 sets before he gets that hamburger down. You got to show the camera. Show the camera.
Can do.
That hamburger was as big as his head.
Look at him. Just
Yeah.
chewing in
It's a
on
good
that.
hamburger.
Let me I think
Yeah,
we got to zoom in a little bit closer here.
We're advertising for our the Varsity Club kitchen here.
And I'm sure it's a
Delicious.
cheddar bacon burger.
Well, of
Yeah,
course.
there's no doubt.
I don't know why you'd eat anything else.
He's having a grand old.
Just loving it. This is like just normal Sunday afternoon, right?
Isn't this what every kid does on
Right.
Sundays? Just
Yeah.
go and win a
That's how
pool
it
tournament?
All
Just
right.
run some racks?
So Mike and back at the table here needs to get something going. Look at that 10 ball.
Nothing.
Nothing. No. All right. So came up dry. Dalton, the only reason he's taking so long is he's waiting for the cue ball to stop spinning.
And his cheeseburger to digest.
All right.
It's like swimming. I mean, you don't want to go in the pool
Yeah, that's true.
immediately.
So he's going to be pushing here. And, because, I mean, why wouldn't you just bounce it off the rail?
That's what I would do. Off
More
the
fun.
rail, off the 6.
Way more fun that way.
And leave him a tough cut on the 1.
Yep. Thinking twice about this shot. Looks kind of tough. Like, yeah, I can make the ball. It's just how am I going to get on the 2 ball?
Kick at it and get safe. That's the best way to do it.
That'll work.
Yeah, that is a well thought out shot.
Dalton coming back here. Does not have a direct line, so he calls safe. Not the best safe as far as safes go,
Yeah.
but Mikan likes it. Like, oh, look at that's the saddest it's been. Yeah, I've seen him. He's got to go wait to go back and get the rake.
He's got a half a cue with little feisty there. Might have
Yeah.
been a little too much juice, but
I think that was just a shaft.
it was just a shaft with a
That was just
a
put
bridge
shaft
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my old playing cue. I've got 14 of them at home that
Yeah.
I normally play with.
I should buy prizes from all my victims.
Yeah, it's like a skull from.
All right, so Dalton is looking at ball in hand here as he surveys the rack.
He's going to play the 3 all the way down
Oh, well,
in the
right, of
Vincent
course.
Didio.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't you play it short side?
the pocket that I don't have any problem making balls with.
Oh, this one might be a problem.
Yep. Oh, he finally missed a ball down the rail. Might be his first one.
All weekend.
Right.
Oh, look at this shape. Oh,
this
come on,
is
get
gonna
going.
be a
Oh, no.
little rough. Oh, look on his face says it all.
It's like I can hit this and play
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, sure.
Here, you take this, Dalton.
I'm tired of looking at that stupid 4 ball. All right.
Yeah,
Dalton
that's no
takes
problem.
a look. He's like, oh, yeah, it goes. Sure it goes. Yeah,
And
yeah, no problem. Yeah, this will work. Just nice and easy. Yeah, that'll be fine. And I'll roll the 6 in. I'll roll the 7 in.
This makes me really want to go out and work on my game.
Right? No kidding.
This hurts my ego.
Yeah, I'm going to have to put some hours in here. Jeez.
I think I'm going to give up in playing.
Yeah. No problem. Yep. Yeah, this is easy. Sure, I'll make just the 8 in the corner.
Perfect shape on the 9,
No
of
problem.
course. Let me bump the 10 out of the way,
Just, yeah.
and then
Yeah.
shoot
Oh,
this.
yeah, sure.
I'll
Go
shoot
down
this
into
in
the easy
the
pocket
bottom left-hand corner.
Just got the easy pocket
Draw
here.
it back to play
Look at
the.
this. It's going to take him like 2 seconds.
So. Oi,
Finally
jeez.
missed. All right, Mikan. Come on, buddy. You got
You can
this.
do it.
Tie
I'll
it up.
Tie this at 1 apiece.
Yeah. You can see he's been getting a little frustrated the last few games here, so see him get his head back into it again. Nice.
Oh,
Love
fires it in.
Love it.
Jacks up
There
a little
we
bit,
go.
and he's like, "Watch this,
Yeah,
Mr.
no
Dalton."
problem. Nice. Atta boy, and we are all tied up.
Yeah.
All right, we've got a question here. Justin Ellingson said, when is the Projection Billiards Challenge for Derby City entry?
That is going to be coming up either at probably end of September, beginning of October. There's no definite date set yet.
It'll be before February.
January. Derby's in January.
It'll also be before February.
It's true. This is very true. Yeah, you got me there.
Just trying to give you a little extra time, Dale.
Yeah, it's and this is going to be a tough. I thought the 4.0, the Scotch doubles, was going to be a monster challenge to set up and get all the matches, and it really wasn't all that bad.
Okay.
I think 1.1 with the 64 players is going to be a bit of a challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough because that's a new overall format.
It is.
So
and
it's hard to judge how long it's going to take.
And that's actually exactly how this weekend turned out as well.
Yeah,
it's,
right.
It's the first one, and it's really turning out well.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason I bring that up is I think the Big Break Challenge is going to be probably the most difficult because I've got 12 players that have to commit to 3 full Saturdays.
Oh, wow.
And I mean full Saturdays because
Wow.
it is an all-out production. And there's some details that have to be worked out yet. Again, I'm working with Kim Davenport and Don Mackey on exactly what drills to do. So there's a lot to this one.
I'm excited for it, though. I think it's going to be fun. Every time we've used it, it's went over really well. So people, here we go, jump shot.
Oh my gosh.
Nice work.
Jeez. Let me get that on the instant replay.
The back of that jump cue has basically doubles his height. Man.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and he gets safe besides. God, I wish I could play this good.
Yeah, no kidding.
No. He didn't want to break all those up, but I don't think he did it. I don't think it was broke up enough where Dalton can completely run out here. 2 to the 3 is obviously going to be a challenge.
Yeah.
He'll just draw back and play it in the side probably.
Right.
Or just stop it right there and play a
We'll find a ball to call and
combo carom.
7.
He said
What
safe.
did he say?
Safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to bury him on that 8 ball.
Oh, he did too. Dirty. Did him dirty. Nice shot, Dalton. All right, Mikan is in a hurry. All these kids are in a hurry. All right, so Dalton is rewarded for a good save. Ball in hand here. Really wants to shoot that 3 ball in the corner. All right. Oh, he called the 10. He called the 10.
What? He did not.
Yeah,
did
he
he?
did.
He
Yep.
did.
10 ball. So close. Like, he didn't even think. He's like, yeah, 10 ball on the side, obviously. I mean, what would you have done? Hey, it goes in. It counts. It counts. Did he call? I don't
know. Did he call the bank?
His dad is saying that.
Oh, yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, I guess he was playing it in the side pocket. Dalton's making sure. Yeah, Dalton's going to sit down. Look at that.
Talk about
Dalton
sportsmanship.
talked him into it. He's like, yeah, you called it there.
Yeah.
That count. So he goes and sits down. Nice job, kids. Man, these. Oh,
Oh,
swing and
yeah,
miss.
that's quite all right. He didn't hit the cue ball there.
Right.
So Oh, look at this. You know, and I'm going to play safe on you for being such a
Yeah.
good sport.
That's what you get. Dalton's like, I'm never giving him that. shot
He
back
already
again."
called the bank. He called the bank. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me?
Let's go.
And he's got safe.
Yep. I would have spent 5 minutes just to see if there was room.
He just throws that one around the
Yeah.
10 ball a little bit. And he's
Yeah.
like, let me show you a little
Send it.
something about how English works here.
Send it. All right, we got a good combo here. Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
What's your problem with
No
combos,
problem.
Mr. Strong?
Yeah, these are easy. Oh, you mean easy shots? I don't mind easy shots. Here we go. We got the Extend-A-Bridge coming out.
I got one of those too, and it's like 7 feet longer than what he's got there.
Yeah, you're still a little short.
Look at this. This will be perfect shape on the 10 or 8 ball.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh, it's just lining up for a bank.
we're on the 50-yard line, but that's actually my favorite shot.
Yeah.
I don't like straight in because it's too easy, and it makes
Right.
my opponents think that they can,
Yeah, I
you
just
know,
get bored
got a
with it.
chance.
Really, just get bored with it.
Yeah,
we
he
got
called the bank. Yeah, watch this.
He loves
Let me
the
show you something.
bank. Good lord. I don't know why we spend so much time trying to figure out what to
Look
do.
at this slow roll into the. Oh,
It's not hard. It's just fireballs in. Love it. All right, Miken's got a chance to get ahead here.
yeah. This
This is for the lead, folks. Nice.
Oh,
I like it.
Yep.
This
He's-
is not an easy shot, though.
no. He's got himself
It
right,
won't take
right in the
more
middle.
than 2
He,
seconds to shoot it, though.
he called upper right.
And
Oh, drills it center pocket.
It's in the hole. You guys always worried about these hard shots? Man, oh man. He's running up to the table
He's
now.
literally
to get the rack.
running to the
Yeah,
rack. He's
I
like,
think he's feeling better.
yeah,
I think he's feeling a lot better.
yeah. You thought you had me there, didn't
Yeah.
you, Mr. Nelson?
Yeah, right.
Let me show you a little something. Let me show you how to shoot that 10 ball right between the outer points.
Yeah. All right. We'll rack up another one, folks, with Miken on the hill. Chance to keep his established domination. He was the one that got the hot seat here. So, let's see. He sure earned it on that 10 ball. That was a great shot.
Uh-oh. All right.
All right.
Well, my $100 is safe for at least one more rack.
Right. Uh-oh. Dalton's like, yeah, I see that 10 ball. Give me the money. Give me the money.
Yeah.
It's like I keep wanting to take a drink, but I'm going to miss 3 shots if I do. Man. All right. No problem. Yep, that's an easy one. 2 ball, tough cut. What? Tough cut? I got your tough cut right here.
Yeah, jacked up over a ball.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, I think I'll just play safe
yeah,
instead.
we'll just play. Look at him. Look.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
I got you.
Uh,
Hey, look back. He's like, yeah, you don't have a shot. You're not gonna like this. All right, Miken coming back. He got a
Oh,
hit on
good
the
hit.
2 and a rail.
Oh. He's going to
Dustin.
fire. He's going to ride the 9 here.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
9 ball. Sure. Why
No,
not?
I think
Oh, he
called
said safe.
I think
He said
called
safe. Uh-oh.
And no rail.
That's not going to hit a rail.
Yeah, no rail. Foul. Look at that. As he's going to sit down, he turned around, looked back at Miken, and said foul.
I'm telling you,
You talk about
I
some
said it
good kids
before.
here. And here we go, riding the cash.
He's jacking up to make sure that he gets
Yeah.
safe and gets the kiss off the 10.
Yeah.
All right, looks like
Every chance they get, they're riding that cash.
yeah,
Love it.
Dalton might be going for his jump cue. He's going for the kick.
All right. That didn't come out too bad. Definitely not leaving an easy shot here. He's going to bank it in the side. If he makes this, I might quit pool. Yeah.
I'd go into teaching something else if I were you.
Yeah, I'm going to play pinochle for a while. All right. Dalton back at the table.
I'm going to take up pickleball if.
Right. All right. So Mike and back at the table here. Going to kick that 2-ball in like it's his job. Nope. A little bit outside.
Let's play safe instead.
Yeah, got safe.
Oh,
Got
10
safe.
ball, I bet he calls.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Well, that's obviously what you should do. Oh,
Call
play safe.
safe. Here, let me.
Hit it good too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Ended
my.
up-
I
didn't
think.
didn't hide it, but definitely left a very tough shot here.
Let me show you how
So,
to. Let me show you how to bank
yeah,
this.
this is
cross
what I
side.
think you're safe, buddy.
Oh,
no!
jeez.
He made. Did he call the 10?
No. Did he?
That's it. It's over.
He called the 10.
He called it. That's it. That's it. They shook on it. I mean, Dalton came over right away and shook his hand immediately.
He
I
did.
I would still be lying on the floor crying.
He.
And he immediately came over and shook his hand. It's over.
Wow.
We have a champion, folks. Mike and Ray. We're good. We got some. Now we do have.
We
some
definitely
trophies.
have.
Wow. All right, we are back with our final. We've got Damon Kaler against Ronald Schertz, and we are getting started here with our lag. Damon on the right, Ronald on the left, and it looks like it's going to be close, but Ronald comes out with the win. Dale is trying to intimidate the youngsters into not getting a 10-ball break. Apparently his wallet is a little bit scared after the last couple withdrawals that he had from the old billfold. So trying to make sure that the kids are intimidated so they won't be able to make a 10 on the break. So all right, so here Damon is the one with the hot seat. Justin, to your question. So we've got Ronald breaking here. Damon, I would say, is definitely the favorite to win here. He has not lost a game in the entire oh, wow. Dale just about strangled him. Fortunately, he didn't. So Dale is going to be said he's got to go clean out his shorts while Damon takes it down for the first game. Wow. Jeez, he almost made $100 and he almost died on the same shot.
Yeah, and I almost crapped myself. Jeez.
Wow.
Serious.
Damon put that away without any issue.
I feel bad for Ronald.
I know.
I mean, almost makes $100 and wins the first game, and then doesn't get another shot and loses. Oh yeah, that should have. Glad he didn't.
Told everybody you were trying to intimidate the kids here, so they didn't make the 10 ball. So here we go again.
It didn't work.
Here we go again.
Dear, thank God.
They are swinging for the fences too. I love it. Absolutely. Look at he's grinning. He's grinning as he's going back. He's like, yeah.
I'll get that 100
I'll
spot
get him next time.
Guaranteed.
All right, so Damon is one of our local players here. He plays primarily out of the Mad Apple and goes with a
interesting push. About a quarter of an inch.
He pushed it a little bit, but not too far. And Damon is kind of one of our local phenoms here.
Good ball. Good call.
He plays just absolutely jam up, and he plays all of the local weekly tournaments there at the Mad Apple, and it's not uncommon for him to beat Mason Cook, who is pretty close to a 700 level player.
Oh, 2 got a rail.
So, yeah, just a phenomenal player.
All right,
loves it. Obsessed with the game.
Looking for a big draw here from Ronald.
Yeah, here we go. Look, he's getting it revved up.
Getting some speed built up in the stick.
Extra strokes here. Yeah. No, not quite. Just playing for the bank. He likes to play for the crowd.
Yeah, and I don't understand why you wouldn't.
Yeah. If he makes this 2-ball, that 310 is going to look enticing. Yeah, not anymore.
No. Now it's kind of the 3, 8, 7, 10 carom off the 4 into the corner, and it's dead.
I mean, all you got to do is hit it, really.
Right, it's really
like
not
it's going to go in.
Jeez.
That's what you call the shotgun approach. You just put it down to your hip and just swing. Pull
Look at
that
this
trigger.
Look at this.
Look at that save.
How?
Jeez. Great save. Great save. All right, so Ronald's going to have a kick shot here. Going to try to kick it into the side. 5-ball is close, but I don't think the 5's in the way here. I think he's got enough room to get into it.
Oh,
he does,
look at that.
and
he called that too.
Wow, yeah, he did. Just about drills it. All right, so Damon back at the table. No clear pocket here. Doesn't really have a clear path for a bank. That 5 ball might be in the way, might not. So he's looking at a few different options. Maybe the combo. Not sure what he called. So he's probably playing safe, which he is. And he gets safe, too. Does he?
Boy, that's
Yeah,
close.
he does.
He
From
sure
this angle
is.
that we're looking
Yeah,
at, he's
we're
definitely
dead
behind
behind
that
it.
6 ball. Yeah,
Ronald's
like,
like,
okay,
you know what?
I gotta get my jump.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no
I'll just
problem.
walk back over to my
Yeah.
chair here
Nice
and
easy jump.
show you how.
Jeez,
I don't even know why.
Why'd you leave me such an easy jump?
Oh, and this is the cue that he just won. I'm not kidding.
Really?
He just won this cue
Hours
today,
ago.
and he was telling me about it like 2 hours ago. He's
Yeah?
like, I really like this new cue I got.
Yeah.
Like it really works well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to win the tournament with this later. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. No problem. First day using the cue. Yeah, we'll just fire balls in with it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no problem. We've got a speed pool championship today. That's what we should call this tournament from now on.
Speed pool.
The Junior Speed Pool Championships.
It's a better
Of
shot
Varsity
than
Club.
Jeff Tischauer ever made.
Right. All right. Rattled that 5 ball, so Damon's going to have... I don't see him having an issue with the 5 or the 6. Not sure what he's going to do with that 7 ball, though. I don't believe it passes the 10. Doesn't have a very simple or straightforward combo on the 7 or the 8 or the 10. All right, so he may have... Yeah, we've got a little misunderstanding in the rules. He called safe and made the 6. So you can do that in 8 ball. You're not... You can't do that in 10 ball. With 10 ball, he has the option of giving it back. But a lot of our juniors haven't figured out all these rules yet, so Ronald will be going ahead and shooting this. He feels like something's up. He's like, yeah, this doesn't feel right. But yeah, he definitely did not have to shoot
and it's
that.
even worse not getting a hit.
Yeah. So gave ball in hand the other way.
I don't think Damon really has a pocket for the 7 ball, though.
No,
I think he's probably going to play the
bank it.
7-10 carom past the 8, and
That's what he did yesterday in the team
I
event.
think he's
Hill
eyeballing
Hill.
it.
He was the one that played
He's
the
gonna
Hill
bank the
Hill
7.
Challenge. Yeah. No, he's going to play safe. Got the wrong side of the ball. Ronald's going to have a chance here. Not a terrible shot on that 7. It's not simple, but it's definitely makeable.
Yeah, he
Especially
called
when
it.
you got young
Called
guys
it in
like
the
this.
VDM. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's
There, just barely got it. All right, so Damon back at the table here.
look at that. Cheats the pocket a little bit. Comes back
No
out middle of the
problem.
table. Vincent, if you're watching, I would take note on how to play some balls into that pocket
Right.
there, the lower left.
All right,
Might wanna
Damon's in
record
good
this,
shape
actually.
here. Wide open, straight in ball here. Yeah. All right, that should put him up 2-0.
Who's in the hot seat? Is it Damon?
Damon.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Damon has not lost a game today.
Not a game.
4-0, 4-0,
You're not talking
4-0.
matches or anything. It's
a
just
game.
not even one game.
No. All right, so Ronald's got to get on the board here. Not too bad. He's only down 2, but going to 4. It's a short race, so looking to get even, or at least get closer to even with this game here. Dale, how's your wallet feeling?
Nervous.
Shaky at best.
Never had a shaky wallet before.
Right. 3 balls
All right,
going in.
We're good.
Yep. Got it. All right. So nice break. Now he can hit the 1 ball. This is a really thin cut. It is makeable, but might be
I'm
looking
just going to
at-
call it
yeah, he's
past the
just gonna
7.
bank it.
That's two-way
Yeah,
shot
sure.
here.
That That'll work.
Yeah, let me move that 7 around a little bit for you and see if you can make contact with this there, Ronald.
Al Holden has a question. Said, with as scared as Dale is, isn't it kind of smelly in there?
No, I haven't soiled myself just yet.
No, not quite. He's thought about it a few times, but. All right, Damon got a good hit there. Didn't really get safe. Didn't leave a simple shot, but so Ronald does have an opportunity to cut it. However, he's going to bank it. And these juniors love to bank. Hit it good. Just a little short. Typically, when you hit it at that pace, it's going to shorten up the angle a little bit, which it did for him. But he ended up getting pretty safe off of it.
Well, and
He's gonna
Damon
get his
called.
jump cue.
He called the lower right-hand pocket there, so he's gonna.
No, come on.
He's gonna break out that cue and
There's no
ultra
way I would try that.
ultra
way.
thin cut, jump cut on the
No,
one
I
ball.
wouldn't even attempt.
But
this
why?
shot.
He'll show you how to do it.
I guess we're about to.
Look at
see.
this. He's aiming up everything. I think he's gonna make. Oh,
Jeez.
too thin.
Just to keep it
Yeah,
on the
it's-
table
it's a
was
good
good
hit.
enough. Man, oh man. All right, so Ronald's back at the table, looking to bank again. Back into that same corner he's shooting out of. Just a little short again.
Yeah. Oh, came up safe.
Yeah, came out good.
Ooh. It'd be an interesting hit for Damon here.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have to go 2 rails, probably. Oh, right in between it. The
All the
only
way
spot he could hit it,
around.
not hit the ball. Got close.
All right. Ronald needs to run 7 balls, or 8. 8 would probably be better than 7, given
sure?
there's
You sure it's 8?
yeah.
Are you sure it's 8?
Nope, there's 9 of them on the table actually. What am I missing? Oh, the 6 ball is right behind my camera here.
Oh, that's
That's
what it
the-
was, yeah.
That's the excuse I'm gonna use anyway.
It's not like this huge screen here you couldn't have
Oh
used.
yeah, I could look at the monitor right in front of me there.
Oh, Dale's ready
I'm-
for some sleep. I think,
Yes, let's cut this one in there.
as we all are.
Mm,
All right.
Yeah,
made a
we're going
great
airborne.
shot, but,
we're definitely
yeah,
going
he's like,
airborne.
I already got my jump cue out, so I might as well just use it.
You know,
right?
it's out of the case. I'm pretty proficient at it, so
Yep.
let me show you something here, viewers.
Yeah. I'll give this a nice little hoppy hop. No problem.
Probably
I love the way
center.
he aims it.
Yeah,
Good
he's
man.
look at look what this. and
So good.
rudely
Hit that so good.
rejected by both outer points.
Oh,
It's
yeah. Brutal. He hit it good. Great shot.
smart play.
Yep. Oh, good job. So Damon here is going to be left with a decision on whether or not he.
That's not a hard decision,
Oh.
apparently. Yeah, let me show you how to play safe there, kid.
God, just put a ton of left-hand English on it. Slide it right behind the 4. No problem.
Here, let me mess up that 4
Those
for
3
you, Damon.
shots would have taken adults a combined 15 minutes to shoot.
Oh, for sure.
And here they took
Wait.
8 seconds.
Combined of about 1.5 seconds.
Right.
Yeah, let's ride the 10 ball here, shall we?
Is he
let's
calling the
see.
10?
Let's
He's
see if
not
I can get
calling
on
the
the hill.
10. Is he?
Let's see if I can get on the hill.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought he was just playing the 2.
I thought he called it.
All right, so Ronald has the option of either shooting it or giving it back.
I think he's going to take the thin cut on this and
Yeah,
come out smelling like a rose.
well, he's playing safe. Called safe. Yep, sure did. Hit good.
Oh, beautiful.
Definitely didn't leave a makeable shot, but I believe he should be able to at least access a hit on that 4 ball directly. Boy, it's close. Yeah, you get that other angle up there, and it looks close. But I would say he's going to go rail first regardless. Oh, maybe? Is he playing rail first and going to make it? Or no, he does have room. No, he went rail first to make it.
Did you see what that cue ball did after? Just spun and
Yeah.
then
And then just dropped.
see ya.
That's what happens when you put a lot of stuff on the cue ball.
Little schmutz.
All right, Ronald's in good shape here. Definitely can make the 4. I don't see the 4 or the 5 being a problem. Just a little draw shot here. And then the 6 isn't too bad. 6 goes in the side. The 10 goes in the corner. Problem is, for all of those things to happen, you do have to get fairly good position on these shots. Got great position on the 5. And got
Overcut
great
it.
position on the 6. Fortunately, missed the 5 in the process. Man, he would have been perfect. Just roll a little forward off that 6. 7 would have
He's
went
just
cross
gonna bank
corner.
this one in. Yeah. Let me. We're safe. Either way.
Alright, yeah, safe shot works too. No, he's not getting this jump.
Yo, this. I don't think this
He-
one's
he-
gonna turn
yeah,
out.
right. He,
I think he's like,
yeah,
no.
he's like, yeah, smart shot, smart
Plu-
idea.
Plus, I just heard what Matt Strong said in the chat
Right.
there, or in the.
All right, so going at a kick shot here, which is the right decision in my opinion. And I would imagine most of the people watching too.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been a tough jump shot. So got a good hit. Unfortunately, left it covering that side pocket. So Damon's going to have an easy shot to make the 5.
This one might get right behind
This
the 8
one
ball.
might come up a little short. Nope, just barely got it. You see him shake his head. Phew.
Yeah, I
Just
meant to do that.
barely.
Yeah, meant to do that too. Run right into the 10 for
Nice.
perfect shape on the 7 to get to the 8.
Exactly what he needed
In the, let me get this one-footed.
as he was falling
That's right,
forward.
Yeah, let me
It's
get
like
the-
I could fall over, but here, let me shoot quick first.
Let me. I'm gonna play this one all the way down so I can get perfect shape on the 9 ball.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yes. He wanted to play it in the side, but it's like, you know what?
Just
If I shoot it down in the corner, I am dead nuts out. All right, just roll it in. Got it. No fear. Zero fear, zero hesitation, nothing. We'll just shoot these balls in. Yeah, no problem. All right, he's on the hill. Get some applause from the crowd here. We've got a decent amount of parents and spectators that have hung out to watch the finals. So Damon is on the hill here, going to 4. Ronald still is trying to get that first tick.
There's some people we need to thank. Jeff Tischhauser and Scott and Julie Schoeneke sitting over there. They have been extremely helpful. Mason Cook standing back there. And you got a couple of viewers still sitting over here. That's Jessica Van Roy.
You do realize that camera isn't what the users are seeing, right?
Oh, hey, cool. Wow.
All right, so what the viewers were seeing was a nice break there. Ended up scratching, though.
We're going to do that anyway. We're just, let's get back to the table eventually.
This is why we called Dale special.
There we go. See, look at that. That was all part of the plan.
Uh-huh.
Special cheddar. Comes from Germany.
You do realize nobody's seeing what you're looking at right now,
No,
right?
no.
Okay. All right, so Ronald is not going to be too happy with that cue ball after it bumps that 9. Kick shot here is going to be a little long.
Opportunity for
All right.
Damon to close out the entire weekend right here.
Close out the championship without a single loss. That would be something.
That would be impressive.
This kid is special. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
My parents said that about me too.
Yeah, well, I just called you special too, but it wasn't a compliment. With Damon, it actually is a compliment.
Yes. Special kid. Look at this draw shot.
Right.
Yeah. Let me get this into perfect
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
How's this work for you? Mm-hmm.
This works. Yep, I like it. Ooh, little straight. Little straight.
Yeah,
You
he's
can see
gonna.
him. You can see him mouth the word straight. Too straight.
Let me. I'm gonna pull this one back a little bit,
Yeah.
and then take the cut, go 2 across,
Yeah.
and
it's
end up
gonna have to.
perfect on the 8 ball.
It's gonna have to get back to that rail again.
Yeah, little shake of the head there. I
Yeah.
think this is not what I had planned. Let me show you.
Oh,
Let me
sure.
show you a little something,
Jeez, he
something.
hit that ball great.
Let me show you a little something, something.
Hit that ball great.
Jeff's over there.
It's like, I
Just-
wish I could play this good. Like, man, I am looking forward to my lesson next week. Never taught me that. All right.
Look at the focus in this
Nice and
kid's
easy.
eyes. He
Yeah. Here it is.
and he's mad about not getting perfect,
Right.
perfect shape.
Yeah.
You know. I mean, I don't blame him. You know, come on,
Yeah.
kid.
All right. Does not like it, but man, the way he shot today, I don't. Yeah, he's trying to decide whether or not to go to the side or the corner pocket. I agree with him. I think the side pocket, I would probably bank it, but when you can cut like these kids
Oh,
can.
miscue.
All right, so that ball comes up, and he will have almost a straight in 10 ball. All right, this is it, Ronald. Get on the board, buddy. Nice.
Oh,
there we
there
go.
It is
He
3 to
has
1.
life.
We're gonna play some more.
Got another round of applause from the audience here, which is so fun to see.
We don't even get this from the
Any
adults.
of our normal tournament.
Right.
No, everybody goes home.
Yeah. A lot of proud parents here this weekend.
No kidding. Been so much fun talking to everybody and hearing stories and just seeing the parents how happy they are that their kids are so happy. This is something we don't have a lot of juniors tournaments around here, so it's great to have the opportunity to host one.
Yeah, pretty special weekend.
All right. Hit him good. He's got 6 balls on the other end of the table. Nothing went in, though. So Damon will be at the table here. Just
Nice
cut
slice.
balls in.
Yeah, let me slice that one in. And
Yeah, this one's
this one's a little more challenging.
think you
He's
can see
probably
that
the
one.
2-9-10 combo, kick combo, of course. Yeah,
Oh, is he calling the 10?
I think
Did
he
he call
may
the
have
10?
called the 10 already. Yep, he
10
did.
ball right there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! If this ends it,
I will die.
come on! Oh my gosh! Holy cow! Was that close? Yeah, he just shot it like, yeah. Obviously, what else am I gonna shoot?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. All right.
I gotta go out like really quick before some of these kids leave and see if I can book
Yeah, some
book
lessons.
lessons.
Yeah, I would definitely
Let me call that 7 there.
get them before they start.
He called
charging
that
an
7
arm
ball.
and a leg. All right, so that ball gets spotted. Got it. Good job. All right, the 3 ball is makeable. I'm gonna be looking at a tricky little 4 or 5 combo.
Are you look at
makes
this
that?
shot?
Wow. I'd be happy to get 1 out of 5 shooting over a ball like that. Great shot. And then this combo obviously goes.
And
He's going to
Perfect
have
shape.
4 shots in before the applause is done.
yeah,
All right. 4 ball, no problem.
probably
10 ball's going to come into play.
cut this one all the way down
Yeah,
past
of
the 9.
course.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Right. Jeez, it's a
Yeah, that's
gimme,
where he
right?
called it. Just pick it up. It's good.
Jeez.
Hold on.
Right. And I think he ended
He
up
did.
getting a little fortunate
He
there.
did.
I don't think Damon can see to pocket this ball. I might have to go rail first to get it. is. And he drills it. Just drills it. No reaction either whatsoever. Like, duh, I'm gonna make it. Like, why wouldn't I make it?
What is going on?
Yeah.
I mean, this is like a different dimension in pool.
Yeah,
I mean, this is literally like the Twilight Zone,
all of
a
it.
junior pool.
All right, so that 8 ball does not go past the 9 in the side. Otherwise, he would have shot it 5 minutes ago.
He'd already be done. He'd already be on his
He's
way home.
looking at the bank, but I don't believe the bank goes either. So the only option he has is all the way down in the corner. This
Bottom
is
right.
a crazy hard shot.
Oh,
Or maybe it does go on the side. Oh, well, there you go. I don't know what you were thinking, Dale. We'll just roll it in. We'll just roll it in. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just put it in. No problem. Easy peasy. For the championship. Here it is.
Are you kidding me? What is going on?
Right.
Oh, that was just. Oh, he got away with it,
Wow,
though.
He did.
He got
did.
away with it.
And Ronald's like, wait, you call that safe?
Yeah, this
You
isn't
call that
safe.
safe?
This-
I'll show
hey,
you
you're
a
not going to let
safe
me have
here.
this game?
I'll show you a safe. Definitely a tough spot here. Got to go rail first. Either way.
You called it in the side.
Yeah. How's he going to get to the side?
I don't know.
No. No.
He's playing
that
safe.
was a tough shot. That was a tough shot. Right
Oh, yeah. He left Ronald pretty tough here.
Left
I'm sorry, Damon.
Yeah.
Damon.
All right. Well, this one doesn't have to worry about shape too much. Just a matter of making the ball. And from the way he's been shooting, I think he's going to make the ball.
Oop.
No.
Oh,
and he gets away with it
got away with
again.
it. Hits it
Again.
on the way back.
Ronald's like, what is this crap?
I know you didn't call that, buddy. That's not what you meant to do.
All right. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah,
he's
I think
working it out.
Oh, he's
In
gonna.
the
He's
side?
gonna. He's
Two
gonna.
rail in the side. If he two rails this in the side, I'm gonna no. Okay, he played safe. And he
And
oh,
what?
that was such a great shot.
What?
Such a
No
great shot.
way.
I wouldn't even try that shot. I wouldn't even see that shot.
And he's put
Fantastic.
Damon in a position where
Yeah.
he's probably scratch if he
Yeah.
hits this.
Yeah.
Never. No.
Oh, there he goes.
All right.
Damon did not get away with that one, so Ronald is ready to go here.
He's ready to take another
Just
bite out
roll
of
it in
this
nice
lead.
and easy, and he'll have that 10 ball dead to right.
Oh yeah.
Don't call it a comeback, folks.
3-0. Watch this.
Yeah. There we go. We got a match, 3-2.
It ain't over yet.
Nope.
All kinds of applause from everybody in the crowd.
Absolutely.
And what?
Got one of the local players looking in the booth like, what is going on here?
I don't
These
get it.
shots are just crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Coming after Dale's 100.
No, that 10 ball sat down
Sure
nice
did.
and soft.
How many
Like-
balls are on the table, Dale?
That
That'll be a
9.
fun game for the rest of the night. 7, no. Go fish.
I
8, go fish.
I see 10. That landed like as soft as a butterfly with sore feet. Oh, look at this. Let me bank this in here for you. Oh, safe. Perfect.
Ooh, yeah,
Excellent
that came
shot.
out good. Damon doesn't like it. It's not like it.
He's a little miffed at that.
Yeah. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
gives the ball in
No.
hand.
10 ball.
Where's that 10 ball?
Right.
Where's that 10 ball?
Where's the
That's why after, the way the last match
He ain't
played
even gonna
out.
take
No,
ball
he's
in
not
hand.
even gonna
You
take
know,
ball in
he's
hand.
l-
Yeah.
let me.
It's like,
I'll
I don't
just.
need
I'll
ball in
just
hand.
play from
Here's your
here.
ball in hand right here.
Now.
And yeah, so the way that it played out, the
Oh,
way it
he got
ended, it's
safe,
like,
too.
man, are you sure that he called, the 10 ball rather than the 2 ball? But every single opportunity that these kids have had, they've been riding that cash. So yeah,
I'm gonna start doing it from
absolutely
now on.
went for it. Yep, and drilled
What?
it.
What?
Oh,
That was-
wow.
That was close.
That was a really good try. He hits the 4 ball first, and he said safe before he headed back. So good job. Or said foul. Sorry.
Yep.
Not safe. Said foul. All right.
4 to the 5, I think, is Ronald's really big trouble
Yeah,
here.
What are you talking about? That 5-10 is dead.
Oh, yeah.
It's dead somewhere. I don't know where, but it's dead
Oh,
somewhere.
look at this. Perfect.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, this is ideal shape on the 4 to get to the 5.
Get that 5-10.
I think we should go hill anyway. I
Might
mean,
as well. We're
it's
here. Well,
off the
that's
outer
not-
points.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that's the way to play that shot. You have to.
Why wouldn't you?
I mean, you have to play it, a little bit
Uh-huh.
firm, and then
Yeah,
give it one of the littler outer. Oh no! Oh, boy.
Ooh.
I think it's actually kind of fortunate that he did not pocket the 5,
Yeah,
because
it would've been
otherwise that
rough.
would have been.
It'd have been in rough shape there.
So now the difficulty that Damon faces is the 8 to the 9.
Yep. I think the 6 here won't pose too much of an issue. That'll give him the right angle on the 7 to go 2 or 3 rails around for the 8 ball. But you're definitely right. The tough part is getting from the 8 to the 9. Nope.
He'll show
didn't
us.
Go 2 or 3 rails. Just
He'll
went
show us
right
how.
over. Yeah. This is where we learned, Dale.
Mm-hmm.
We learned the right way to play the game here.
Let me show you how to
And we'll
draw.
just break it out. Combo. There it is. It's like we're in the middle of a magic trick that we don't know exactly what's going to happen until the end. It's like, oh, okay, here we go. 9-10 combo. It's dead. For the match, for the championship, he drills it. That's it. It's over. Just like he planned it. I don't know what you thought he was doing, but obviously he's doing the 9-10 combo.
All right, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of the booth, and
We
we're
got
gonna
some
we
trophies to
got
give
some
out.
trophies to give away.